As we are once again live upon the internet. Yay. Yeah, here we are. It's been of course years upon years since the last stream, which was just minutes ago. But yeah, let's I mean get the last things ready as I was preparing the things and the stuffs. Although not many things and not many stuffs, because this one this one is an easy one for me, at least. We're gonna do a build showcase. It's gonna be on the... I was again about to say Heartbreaker. Hotshot. The both start with H. You know, it's difficult for an idiot like me to keep those two apart. Yeah.
Detected.
As I'm just checking that that is working, that's working, that's working. Let's make sure that this is working as well before we need to fix it. That's working. That's even working. And yeah, we're not going to use that one because we don't have a calculation sheet for this one. Mostly because, yeah, there is no DPS calculations to be had here. The DPS of it is more than enough to kill one enemy per this RPM. That's the damage calculation of it. That's how that one goes. We're likely gonna start with the showcase in like let's say half an hour, 45 minutes. Gonna give myself a little bit to warm up with it. I'm gonna turn global event on as well, actually. Let's get that all done in one go. For the showcase itself, I'll have reanimated off for most of it. Now I just wanted to have on, not so much even for warming up or anything, but just to get even more exotic caches out of it. Because I've used a lot of, well, I mean, I still have a lot of them. I think I have more than 100 still. Which is 2 weapons worth of grade 20.
Autumn, this is not a good sign.
But yeah, I need to fill back up a little bit. Used quite a bit on Ouroboros as we re-rolled them all over the place. And yeah, I did stream for several hours earlier today, so we already have some time invested in today. That's a hater thirsty and hater geisha. And yeah, we'll just put a few more hours in and get this done as well. Yeah, I did get actually well, at this point I've done the apparel event twice. An apparel event so nice, I did it twice. Although, of course, we had 3 weeks to do it. I just wanted to get it done, especially on the other 2 accounts. Mostly because I'll mostly park them for now, and I want to kind of do a lot of reworks on the builds collection for some builds. Get maybe some stuff into here, some stuff out of here. And well, yeah. But that's more like in the coming weeks. But to do that, I just was like, you know what, let's just go hit the mast. Let's just get the apparel events done, especially on the alt accounts and stuff. Because yeah, next week, of course, is kind of like there are no league things, there are no challenges or anything. Only like weekly thing I need to get done on those accounts is just to log in and get the exotic caches from the weekly project, and that's kind of it. Also, let's go watch. I should check that first. I wanted to check because this number I don't know off the top of my head how long it takes, how many seconds it is, and what the interval is for sharpshooter. That was one of the things that was still on my mind. That will come up in the showcase in a second. Let me go look at that now because I'll remember now and I won't later. which is one of these. Yes, so after 20 seconds. You generate 5 every 10 seconds. Okay. Just to get those numbers right later on. So it's 20 seconds and then 5 20 seconds and then each further 10 second interval another 5. Okay.
Civilians in distress.
That's a somewhat of an important metric. And then yeah, instead of numbers for this one, I'm gonna take it to the range and I'm just gonna go over the 3 different things. Because yeah, the thing with this is like the intersection of Hotshot, Determined, and Headhunter working all together. And I feel a lot of people kind of like, well, I mean, you just run it, but some people as well kind of get wrong what comes from what, like why it meshes well together. So we'll just be going over it in parts, basically. And just taking it into a bunch of solo stuff. And then doing a little bit of with Reanimated as well, because yeah, Reanimated, of course, is its event. And yeah, I've played it so much lately that I've gotten decently good at snapshotting with it. I mean, I'm tryharding now, like I'm like super focused, but I missed only 1 shot so far, so I'm okay with that. But I kind of want to make it look like this as well, although I hit the railing there. But of course, we've all seen me play it, and sometimes it goes like this. Sometimes I just instantly die anyway, or just like miss a shot on a easy running enemy. I'll take it, exotic. I'm not gonna say no to those. You know what? I'm even gonna let you. Oh. I was gonna say I'm gonna let that guy actually touch the minigun before I kill him, but I think he may have heard me and was like, "Okay, then I won't touch it." Still killed him. I feel bad now. I don't know if that voice line came through on stream, but yeah, the one of these guys next to me was like, "I don't even know where we're stationed here. Nobody's gonna try and take this," which is like they're out of combat. One of their like out of combat lines, which they were. They weren't in combat yet. They hadn't seen the enemy yet. But yeah, as rushers are running towards our faces, I kind of found it funny.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Get ready to die!
They won't see us coming this way.
Really hit that big gun!
No, you asshole.
Cover me, I'm moving!
Just for that.
I got one!
Out of ammo. Thanks for showing up.
Take 50 to the face. Man, hey there, Panic. And yeah, we'll spend some half hour or something warming up a little bit.
Unlocked.
And then we'll... I haven't actually... I just now realized actually that I haven't actually picked a place to do the intro at. Or like thought about it even. Oh, actually, I know actually a place. Also, I totally forgot the other thing that I want to do for an intro, which I might go and set up in a second. Free liberty. Yeah, I don't pick up ground liberties. They just get turned into. I buy my liberties from crafting tables, not from the ground. They're icky. Yeah, let's actually maybe set that up. Yeah. I'm going to actually briefly, but I just now realize, of course, I do have actually, because I already had a place in mind, but I totally forgot about it till like now. But I'm just gonna boot up the laptop a second, but I'm gonna just go do that real quick, and I'll be like back in a second. Might need to go and like touch it once sometimes, or reboot it even a second time sometimes.
Put on a brave face.
But yeah, I do have a place in mind.
Vision people around.
I'm briefly gonna log into that system. And I love modern technology that allows you to use multiple systems with just one mouse and keyboard. Although it needs to give me my mouse back. Thank you. Thank you. I hope. Let's see which account is logged, if any account is logged into there. Hopefully none. Because yeah, I'm going to use that again, like I did with the Heartbreaker thing of bringing both accounts in and then using one to capture footage of the other.
Civilians in
Letting me, you know, have it be a little bit more dynamic. Ah, there's no. Let me pull up TeamViewer and actually log that system in. You would think I would be more prepared than I am. I have no idea what you would think that. You have met me by this point. I have no idea where you guys get these ideas. I always love as well. In real life, I'm someone that always tries to undersell and over-deliver. Or just deliver on par at the very least. So it's always funny to me that some people then sometimes kind of like know me and give me way too much high praise starting off, and I'm just like, just undersell me. It's so much easier. Just undersell me. I'll deliver that part. Yeah. Let's. Oh, hi. I was very spooked there for a second that I logged in and there was like people standing next to me. Go kill these guys while TeamViewer is booting up, and also Ubisoft Connect booting up there. Wait for the dog to die.
is critical.
Yes, that was a very close look. 12 times look, 12 times scoped look at a tree.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Go back where you came from. New mag goes in here. Going around us. You have to get out. I'll go.
That mini tank has just been firing non-stop just for... He heard me. Let me check if that works. Let me go check up here. I have a question.
Not
Does
sure how much longer we would have lasted.
BK built? No. Which one's the BK build? I mean, Bullet King is the one that comes to mind, but I'm gonna guess it's not that. Oh, bloody! Oh yeah. blood, you know. And yeah, group O wouldn't, because yeah, it comes with crit chance, crit damage, so you don't. Jessica wouldn't line up well. Yeah, let's actually try one thing as well. In the meantime, while it's getting ready and is actually loaded up, and hopefully it will actually load the division as well. Let's try to get the controller as well for it. Hopefully it's still plugged in as well. Yeah, it is. I really dislike the well, actually these are Xbox One, right? Yeah, these are Xbox One. Yes, because the 360 ones are different. It spins off. So long since I thought about them. But yeah, the dongle you stick into your PC is pretty wide, and it just blocks like several ports. Like it blocks like the port next to it, which is just like, guys, why? Why do you make stuff this bad? I kind of want to make a model 700, and I just want to see one thing. Actually, even without the model 700, let me grab this SRS. Or I still have it. I still have it. Yeah. Yeah, let's try the SRS first. Oh, we already had this one, right? And we couldn't get the head. So let's try then this instead. How many rounds is... This one's also fine. Never mind. Let's just get something with decent enough stat-wise. That was a little bit higher, right? Rate of fire. Come on, give me detox or something. Or determined on it. That works too. I have enough resources. I don't know. Hey there again, Salty. I mean, it's even so wide that actually in the box it came with like a short cable to like help with that issue. Or just a USB extension cable kind of thing. Just so you can like hang it off of your system or something. Or just, you know, that goes into the port and then... But that also means that I kind of always have to take it out when I want to plug in like a card reader or something, which is not uncommon for that system. Could have deconstructed the rest just so I didn't have to go through all this in between. And determine it. I got the other systems loaded in as well. Yeah. Let's just... I mean, this one's too nice to not take. And the other system's loaded in as well. And the game's ready there. So that's good. Because I'm going to use that account to grab footage of this account. Oh no, the other way around. This account to grab footage of that account. Yes. The graphics look better on this one.
Control point nearby.
I'm like completely turned around. Where am I? Okay. Actually, you know what? I was gonna take the long way around, but actually, does it even still work if you're in cover to cover? gonna cover and cover a lot. See if I get ammo in between. Pretty sure you don't. I think you have to be in cover for... It is longer than 20 seconds. I think you have to be in the same cover for... Or well, without a cover to cover. I'll just take 10 shots from the spin 30 seconds. In the meanwhile as well, I'll get the build picture up. And build collection. And let's have this be up as well. I already hear the game reloading, so something's happening over there. Oh, hello. Extra patrol. Always nice.
Sure is fucked up.
Hostile supply convoy detected.
The game doesn't like me, or it likes me too much. One of the two. I don't know which one. Do I want to deal with all this? Might not want to deal with all this. Ah.
Reinforcements en route.
That's hopefully not on target.
Incoming hostiles detected. Serious trauma detected.
You, go away. You, stop existing. Stop existing! Oh.
Agent.
No, not me, stop existing. That's fine though. I was okay dying there. I wanted to call them in, just have a place to fast travel to when I died. That was a bit too much to deal with at that close range. Let's go in from this side. I do get to keep my ammo. I mean, if I had made it, I would have made it, but I didn't, so that's my excuse. And I'm stuck on it.
Take him out. I'm ready.
Also, as well, the thing I wanted to check, of course, was if I could headshot the purple. I mean, not really, right? Also, I need thingy off for that. So I need, because I can definitely do it with reanimated. Sir.
Take care of this one. Damn it.
All you did was take longer to die. You'd have just died earlier. Saved us all some time. Especially yourself.
Heavily armored hostile
Where's
detected.
that guy even gonna go? But the reload of the Model 700 really sucked. But I'm not really reloading. If I do correct. Although here I will be because I don't have enough rounds. But yeah, 3 consecutive rounds? Yeah, no, it's not gonna be worth it. Like, White Death still is too handy.
Damn it, they're on me.
I could destroy that.
My drone
Detecting
here-ish.
additional hostile contacts.
Destroy it. Shit, I gotta move.
Yeah, the reload from MD on the M44 with the clip
I'll give you cover.
is nice as well. Nah, this isn't worth. I mean, it'll be worth it if you wanna not use the Determined, and then Mike Ekim's longer stick will be a decent choice actually for this, but
I think I hit them.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Take out that thing.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
where did you even go?
Really safe. We did it.
We're safe for one more day.
Wow. So we know what the deflect duration means on drones. I mean, that's for the deflector drone. You have the duration of the drone itself and the duration of it deflecting. Just increases that amount. Why did he die all the way? Dude. CP is with like... You're in a different zone, man. We're literally in a different zone. Does this have supplies available? Yeah, supplies available. Because yeah, I'm unsure which ones I've already gotten and haven't gotten. They haven't reset the world actually, right? So, because yeah, I kind of also need to pick which CPs I want to do. I think this one might be an easy one. Trying to think if there's any good ones to maybe show things. Not per se. At least not with this build. Might do a cleaner one as well. Because yeah, cleaners and outcasts are my two preferred faction for this.
Location nearby.
Because especially cleaners as well, like the one thing that they normally have against like sniping builds, or is super annoying with sniping builds, is their shields, their shield rushers. But with this, you just shoot them on the shield and get it done. Actually, I didn't even have the right scope on this thing. Let's maybe give it one more of a little bit of a chance. No, I want the skin. What is the backside on this thing? Oh, it's a B. Okay. Yeah, that's not the worst gun. Looking gun. It's kind of cool looking. And they didn't even mirror it. That's awesome. But also this thing looks like what? I mean, somebody totally has this gun in real life. Like this as well. But yeah.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
Do this territory control along the way. Okay, so first shot is 10 million. That's Wow. With this. I need to turn off the thing. Actually, let's turn off the thing in a second.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Reanimate it.
Access key detected.
Let's get our loot here and we'll turn off reanimated for now. Season menu. Shit. What happens if I haven't actually ever tried this. I mean, it counts just as a warp, right?
Agent out of action.
I don't know. It did take all my ammo. I thought that was also like cutting it very close there, but it did the thing. I was dead before the transition happened. That's what I wanted to check. Let's bring up this screen for now. Just have that up. Yeah, let's... Because I know this pistol on its third shot goes to 10 million, so on its first shot it can't even usually not even deal well with a red even. Also, I have this hive still here. I need to put something else here. I want the undamaged red. Hopefully those guys will just not chase me. Oh yeah. Can't even kill a red. That's annoying. Let's go kill this named. Because as well there'll be a bunch of purples here, which is exactly the thing I want to check. And that dog is annoying. What? Oh. Yeah, I should... Ah, why are you on me? Just trying to find a fresh purple that isn't damaged too much, just so I can headshot him and see if I can... You know what, we'll get one from a CP, that's fine, let's just...
Serious trauma detected.
Considering, should I maybe just die here? Yeah, you know what, let's get the name first.
Detected hostile supply convoy. Heavily armed.
Of course you detected the elite convoy.
Did you check over there?
5.3 million, that's, yeah, that's gonna be like 50-50 on a purple. And as well, this one isn't maxed out, of course.
I'll have to move.
Fuck this!
Let's go
Heavily
here.
armed. Hostile supply convoy nearby.
But wasn't this a thing? Oh, no. Okay. It was just people hanging out, chilling.
Hostile control point.
Yeah.
Identified.
Let's go back to the weapon that actually belongs on this build. Ekim's mic makes sense, but I don't even have one, so I'm not gonna even discuss it here. Also, it's gonna be about determined as well. So, like for the entire showcase, I'll be using determined, not going with different talents. I'll be using Mantis and Nemesis at points. But yeah, the way we farm it, it's just only that way, really, right? Like the Nemesis is there for rogues and stuff, or sometimes if you really need to get a shot going. So what I want to see here is, this is 2 shots, right? But it's not the hardest 2 shots. Helmet. What is this drone doing? Just go be over there.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Let's make sure he dies. Oh no, welcome back, Sam. And yeah, let's warm up the voice and myself a little bit more, and then we'll... So my voice keeps going a little bit raspy, which is super kind of annoying. I've just been using it in loud ways too much over the weekend. Well, let's actually go after this CP for just warming up. Because I likely just won't loot it, and maybe we'll even do this one for the showcase. Because this one is kind of where sniping will kind of work out. There's already a whole war zone here. Should still have determined from earlier. I did, luckily. Oh, I didn't get a kill? What did I hit then? Oh, heavy. Yeah, that would, yeah. That makes sense. Just random heavy. Yeah, let's call him in. And let's murder this rusher. Why are they on the wing? Why am I not? That is a better question.
Let's see you run now.
No, okay.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
That's okay. Let's actually be on that side. Is that much better? Let's find out. Because I got fixated on that one red, and then like I should have known that I'm getting flanked at the time. Oh, yeah, I was stuck as well, not being able to aim that way, because I could have just blind fired them to that. But we didn't even lose progress because we're still at. We were so close that, or well, the assault team was so close that it let me keep progress. That was the rusher that phoned me. Oh, and hey there, Jess. Was reanimated for sure, going for another week. Yeah. At least, well. Nothing is certain, of course. Certain is nothing. But it does seem their intention. And that's going to be the case for all of the global events. Just that because they want to have a 4-month schedule for their first season. And yeah, for them to do that the easy way, they just extend each of the 4 global events with an extra week at the end of them. Just aiming at silhouettes.
Hostile detected.
But yeah, with this rain as well, no shots are coming back at me, which because in the same way that I can't see anything, neither can the AI really. Don't make me kill you all the way over there, because I think there's a truck in the way. All right. Well. I have to go all the way over there to get your loot.
Hostile supply convoy, heavily armed.
No. Another elite convoy? Really? These guys I might just take for now. Let's just take them. They're by that truck anyway, so they'll spawn over there.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
I wasn't sure if I could shoot through that gate, but of course I can.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Okay. I was sitting behind the gas can there, so that might not end well for me.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Detected from the control point in proximity.
Shit.
And only one guy with a helmet. Oh, 3 shots, really? I even had vigilance up for all of those shots, because he didn't hit me once. But... deconstruct this all and go get that loot as well. There should be some loot over there. Well, with all of the other ones, because we had a bunch of double, like... Should I? Nah, the stats are too low, right? Like... Yeah. I'd much rather have higher stats there and then just re-roll the talent. We had a bunch of double weeks of global events towards the end of last season. All of them, I think none of them had issues. Because we usually as well, I do spend them if there's a maintenance or a patch, I usually spend them just in case. No more if there's a patch. If there's just regular maintenance, not really. But they were good about it, and nobody, I don't think anybody, or there were no issues or anything. Right? Because as well, just on like the timer here and stuff, even as well, like so it's 1 week left and stuff. And like if it didn't have that or something, then I might like maybe spend them. But myself as well, like even on this account. So I did spend them on my third account, but that's just because a TDI card custom would like really help there. So it's like trying to get it. But especially on this account, I just save them all up and spend them in one go just because that feels nice. You know, just being a big spender and also you just deal with it once, kind of. Let's go get set up. Although, yeah, this rain is hopefully going to end pretty soon. But yeah, the place I have in mind, of course, is in there. I think I can go there without a bounty, even there. I've been there before. I don't remember if I needed the bounty or not, and now I'm unsure if I did it without a bounty. I think I did without a bounty. Which is it? American Natives Museum.
Friendly control point nearby.
We're gonna go onto the roof. We're gonna go on that ledge that overlooks some stuff. But I'm gonna bring in my other account with them having like a white debt equipped and stuff. And then we're just gonna do some, you know, like photo shoot style over the shoulder kind of stuff. Looking down on this place. And hey, the rain stopped even. It's midday almost as well. In game. Not in real life.
Nice view out here.
And then hopefully it'll all look good. Ropes here, right? Yeah. Up we go. Can't spend them right now, but yeah, it feels nice to keep them and spend them all at the same time. Yeah. Also for me, it's kind of it's like, well, I like keeping track of things over time. Just like how many did I do this one time? How many did I do last time? Stuff like that. I mean, I keep mental track of it, so most of it is gone by the next time it rolls around, but some of it stays, you know. Some of it. And hey, there flew that. Some names here and here. Let's get for. Okay, that's yeah. You know some of the regulars then here. Right there. For myself, when I'm like farming off stream, I usually have some YouTube stuff on. Depends. I usually like my algorithm has been very tuned into me at this point by me liking and disliking a lot of videos and stuff. So kind of knows what I like. But a lot of like long documentaries about a bunch of stuff. Either some about video games and stuff. The long videos, long essays on games have been picking up a lot, and most of the big channels of those I like and stuff. But also some science. I like a lot of just people talking about, you know, good science or bad science. Usually more about bad science. I kind of enjoy the bad science talk more. Kind of having a look around, which way do I want to aim this? Because I kind of like this line especially, because we could have it like be wide angle and going like, even having like the ground almost with the White House in the background. But I also always like this line. Like maybe with that character standing here, and let's bring them over. And we have like 10 minutes to find the spot, I think, for them. And then we'll just make a decision and go. And lately as well, I've been really into videos about people doing financial scams or just normal old school scams and stuff like that, and just long videos on those. There's a bunch of channels that kind of go into some crypto scams, some actual like scientific fraud scams and that kind of stuff. Yeah, let's have this one. Join group.
Another agent is now.
As one IKEA joins another IKEA, and we stand together here and we go, pointing at each other and going the Spider-Man meme. Oh yeah, that system takes forever to load, so. It is you! It's my double ganger. But yeah, let's actually try. Controller went off. Let's actually try putting that one somewhere. Like here. Kind of need the haze to go away as well. With the rifle being on the right shoulder, it makes more sense to have it like this, I think. Just visually, it'll look better. So let's see how this looks for photo mode from this guy's view. So we could have this and then like, oh, wait, what? That registered as right button instead of no ammo, that's why. Okay, so yeah, that looks kind of okay. We need to put this one into some cover for a second. Oh, is the batteries almost dead? As it went off by itself. We'll put that one over there for a second. It's in cover, just so they have some ammo, because I do want to fire a few times. And then with this one, we'll go like this, even maybe. Just have that kind of effect. Let me catch up here as well. Obviously, when we're not here. Yeah. Well, it's fine. I mean, if you can listen to two things at once, for me, I cannot. I know some people have multiple streams open at once and do it well. For me, I would go insane within minutes, as I would try to like focus on people talking. And then, but yeah, I could totally see it. And Fusion, yeah. Oh, and thanks so much there, Fludat, for the subscription there. I always appreciate those, and yeah, thank you very much. As I see them as votes of confidence, and they're always very much appreciated. As they also help me. I see them basically at discounts towards stuff I want to buy anyway for streaming, and making it a little bit easier, because yeah, it's not hard, but it ain't like some tools can be handy that I still want, like maybe an actual dedicated camera or something for it, but yeah, just so I don't have to keep removing the lens off of this one and stuff. And I did you when you're streaming, but watching the viewer vids, and well, thank you very much for the kind words there as well, and yeah, and very much enjoy the emotes, and And yeah, glad that you could catch it once. That account has a bunch of ammo now, so I'm gonna... And yeah, for those wondering how I got up here, over there is this thing, and then you can just go up to it, and then a vault, and you can get up on this ledge. Wait, what's the control of vault button? That's the one. And yeah, you're not supposed to be able to get up here because also there's like glitching that happens when you go over there. But yeah, actually, kind of, yeah, let's maybe go more over here. Then we have the capital in the background. I mean, especially with this cloud, that looks good, right? Let's see how it looks when we go and shoot, because I kind of want to see that as well. The drone doesn't know how to get up here. That's interesting. Yeah, let's put photo mode on. I'm gonna put them a little bit more to the right so the underneath them isn't. But yeah, kind of like this, and then. Okay, looks cool, right? Although yeah, I'm gonna place them a little bit differently. More like here, maybe. Because we're just taking pot shots at the capital there. The power of 2 accounts. You know what? I always have this plain one on them. That's what? Oh, I forgot, of course, that I've set it to always be zoomed in. Because I always have this plain one on them because I haven't actually, so on this account, I actually don't redeem any of the commendations on the alt account. So they have none of the other patches really. But what they have now, just you know, just to gloat. At least I hope they do, right? Although actually, yeah, let's bring up TeamViewer. That's so much easier to see for me instead of looking all the way over there. Yeah, we do. Because the patch 4 was for full flawless, right? Or was the mask for full flawless? I don't remember. Because we'll put that patch. With the right. It's a little less plain, right? Yeah, I do kind of like this gun. That's also not too bad looking. Oh wait, actually, I have an idea. Wait, why explosions? Why explosions? Let's where's because there's one where you're like looking through binoculars, right? Let's put that there. What's fighting? Okay. There's so often here fighting happening here. We've done this in the past, actually, just sitting up here, like we would just get bored and then just like like literal kids come up here and just sit up here and just snipe at things that are just down here where we're just chatting about stuff on voice and stuff, which I have fond memories of always. Yeah, let's do this. Let's see how this looks when I do. Right, is this button right? that kind of looks cool as well, actually. Because yeah, we're gonna do a shot like this, and then maybe turn it around and have that emote, just like, you know, a sniper and a spotter. I kind of like that. That's not bad. Junior and Danny right now is grinding so as yeah. Speaking of the double watchers, yeah, that's the I could totally see that indeed. Triple tasking. What are you doing? Thumbnails or something? Or so I'm gonna set up for in a second where we're gonna start recording the showcase. So if you've seen any of the showcases on my YouTube channel, usually I record them live over here. And yeah, usually I do go and pick a spot for the intro, and for the Heartbreaker one as well. I've been doing, because in the past I would just like have a photo mode and I would like put the camera like here and just like go like, hi, I'm IKEA, blah 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 blah. Now I'm like, okay, you know what? Let's put a little bit more effort into it. Bring both accounts together, because especially with the other accounts, they can do all of the emotes and stuff, or well, everything like aiming and firing and like doing bangs. And then I can have the other one be in photo mode. But yeah, I'll use that for the intro, because I'll hit a reload there. And then just basically the intro, I'm just going to talk and just have this be like this or something. And then do the build collection talk, and then maybe turn it around and have it be with this. And then I'll do the build talk up here. Yeah, let's maybe actually set that up. Yeah, for parts of it as well, I'm going to be taking my face away because I don't put that on YouTube. I mean, my face has been on YouTube already, but yeah, build showcases and stuff. But, yeah, I'd rather not have it there. Backpack trophy, right flow. Oh, okay. Oh, that was just boss completion. Okay. At least, I mean, it's good. Yeah, you know what? Seeing as we're taking our time here anyway, this one won't be a hard build showcase anyway. It's not one I'm gonna struggle on. Knock on wood. So let's actually see. Do I have anything that might be fitting? I mean, I could put the reanimated one on there. Or I could put Headhunter. Oh, let's put the Winter Celebration Headhunter. Wait, do they look different at all? No, right? They're just the same. See if there's any other maybe cool one. Just because the patch is so prominently in that shot. So. Yeah, no, let's just take Headhunter. So Headhunter build anyway. Aim again. Wait, no. Menu, aim again. We're also in combat, so something is. My mouse was on that one. Let's see what's a good shot like this, right? Let's take control over here. So it'd be like that. And then maybe like this. Maybe aim up a little bit and make it more that way. Because I kind of like this for the intro. As Toasty there goes like, just put on the Loop 40 descent patch. Yeah. Yes, let me do that. let me put on the patch I do not have. I can put the tier 2 one on. But yeah. Now I am sad. No, it's fine. Yeah, let's remove face. Places, everyone places. Ooh. I mean, it looks maybe a little less zoomed in. I mean, looks a little deformed, but I don't hate it. How does that look? Yeah. Especially when it moves, it doesn't look right. Where is the 50 mil on it? Put the zoom back to 0 for a second. Yeah, let's do this while we still have sunlight because yeah. We do need sunlight up here because otherwise you can't see shit up here. Yeah, let me make sure the hard drive are spooled up by going into that folder and making sure that Windows can actually write into that folder. As I'm waiting for a hard disk to spin up. Why are these things so slow? It's the 23rd century. Oh no, it's the 23rd. It's the 20th century. It's this year. We are in this year. Let's already actually move these two files over in here. Let's make a folder 23M10D23. And yeah, let's go. Let's stop dilly-daddling. Let's do... Well, fuck. Double fuck, as something's shooting at us as well.
Friendly supply gunfight
Did
in
you
proximity.
take a step to the left? Thank you. Where did this sandstorm come from? Who ordered the sandstorm? Why is there a sandstorm here? I was all set up. Well, let's murder these guys. Am I gonna sit out this whole sandstorm? Anything else? No. Or do I go to New York? Or do we go inside somewhere? I mean, I really like that shot. You know what? Let's weather is not universal. So I'm gonna have this gal leave us.
You are no longer in a group.
She's gonna walk out of the... She'll be put into that safe house over there in her own session. She's gonna walk out of her session. And we're gonna see what weather it is like in there. Well, I mean, we are not. I am. I could bring up the team viewer window there. It is exactly the same weather. Let's we'll go. Actually, I'll go to New York and back on this account. Let's see if that changes the weather. Do, 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 do. Living in 2300, yeah. Still no Division 3. I mean, they put out Division 4, 5, 6, and 7, but they forgot about 3. Like... Oh, and Ubisoft got bought by Valve, of course. So I'm gonna... I'm gonna guess that was something there. As I see Thirsty stepping in. Oh, with yeah, I'm gonna guess with the name that got banned there as well, that they were yeah, the Spammerito. Oh, actually, oh, interesting. Actually, in this other chat thing, it still shows it even when you delete it. It shows it as a deleted thing, but I can actually still read it there.
Safe area entered.
What the hell? Yeah. I wonder if people fall for those kind of things. Like... Clear weather! Enemies! No ammo! I should have just taken the south exit and grabbed those 30 ammos. The things we do for intros. Like...
Out of ammo!
Did you shoot at the NPCs?
Serious trauma detected.
Really?
Target, huh?
Nice one.
We showed him!
They won't be attacking our settlement now.
I put them super low and then the other guys got the kill. Now we have to go all the way back up, join back both accounts. We have yeah, at least I know kind of how I want to shoot it and stuff, so it should be fast. But yeah, I feel very much trolled by the game there. Like I had the whole thing set up and I'm just like tapped to somewhere else for 2 seconds. I come back in and it's a goddamn sandstorm. just the rude all up in that place. It was that rude. Actually, I should totally put that at the end of the video. Oh wait, I mean, there's actually, yeah. Let's join up both accounts before I open this box. As yeah, the other accounts, just to show as well that weather is not universal, because some people do think that. If I bring this one up, I have team viewer, right? So the other accounts is sitting in the middle of a sandstorm in basically the same spot. Like they're just outside of the CP, outside of the safe house here. But yeah, they're sitting in a sandstorm. The other account isn't. Just because I went to New York and back and resessioned. So weather you can kind of pause if you really want to. Especially, for instance, having heavy rain going into, as I'm fumbling how to put into social, can be handy for legendary or something sometimes. It's too much of a hassle to get exactly what you want, usually. I'm gonna wait for the other account to load in, and then I'm gonna... Oh wait, that's me. That's the... And then I'm gonna pop this, just so both have 30 rounds. And we're gonna go up here. Also, I should have just turned off Pistolero and all of that stuff. It's like, we don't need that for here. Ooh, also the sunlight is like leaving. So let's do this quickly. Get up there. I mean, it'll still, but we'll, yeah, let's see how it looks. It'd still be fine. Wait, is something shooting at me? Something is shooting at me. It's the tree people. I don't know if there's anything in the way or not. So just speculative shots. Oh, that worked. Don't shoot at me. Kinda busy. Let's go into photo mode. And the lighting got a little bit worse. Also, I don't dislike the backlighting of it now. Let's just get it done, right? It's good enough. Yeah. Face goes away. Let's kill those before they kill everything. Which might as well be fine. Let's wait for nightfall at this point. The lighting now is just bad. Let's get these kills in. Let's first just get down here. I'm not gonna get the alt up because it's not a real person. Doesn't matter. That way they should be focused on other stuff because they couldn't see me for a little bit. There we go. Okay, who else? You know what? Let's go get them back up before they actually die. That was as close as they could be to death almost. There's like a sliver left. Are they still in combat? Yeah. That's a friendly. Okay. I think we're out of combat now. Let's see, with a weapon swap, yeah. Where is this lighting coming from? Is it just the moon? Because I kind of like it. Kind of like this. Also, especially if we do this, and we have the moon up there. I actually really like this. Yeah, let's quickly do it. Yeah, so hi, I'm Kia, blah blah blah. Let's have the build picture, build showcase thingy ready instead of the build picture. There we go. So this comes up, then goes back away. Okay. Yeah. Well, we got a break now, so let's get quickly in. Yeah, thanks for popping in there, Flu, and yeah, hope you do catch the video on YouTube. So let's wait. Where did the moon go? The moon went there. Like that. Okay. Yeah, so let's. Oh, it went beyond clouds. Okay, that's fine. It'll come out. Yeah, so let's have a sip and then we go. Because we have friendly convoys underneath us as well, so they'll hopefully catch everything downstairs. Yeah, let's hit record once just so we can check that the hard disk is still receiving files. So yeah, hi, I'm IKEA. Wow, my voice just went blah 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 blah. Let's just talk for 20 seconds and have it warm back up. As yeah, when super raspy after coughing always. As yeah, after getting trolled by some NPCs and the game itself, now my voice is trolling me. But yeah, let's just get it going. Hi, I'm IKEA. Yeah, that's fine. Huh? Hi, I'm IKEA, and for today's video, I want to give a build showcase on Hotshot, and especially Hotshot in combination with Headhunter and Determined, as that is a very good combo, as a lot of people have found out recently, as it's been active for quite a while, with Determined being quite overpowered, making it one of two meta builds, I would say, for especially solo farming with 5 directives. It is very strong, and we'll show it off today. We'll talk about the synergies of it as well. As always, I'll be using my build collection and one build picture out of there. We'll be talking about some variants of that build picture as we go through. And as with all build showcases, it'll be split up into 2 chapters. In the first chapters, we'll go over the build. For this one, we won't go into any of DPS numbers. We'll take it to the range, and I'll discuss the mechanics of each of the separate parts of Hotshot, of Determined, and Headhunter separately, and how, in the end, they all interact all back together, because that's very much the synergy of this build. It is all 3 parts working together really well. And in the second chapter, we'll take it into some gameplay, mostly solo, as this is very much, to me, a solo 5 directive farming build. And we'll go through several things we can do with it for farming wise. And at the end of it as well, we'll turn on Reanimated, which is available for these for this week and in future as well, of course. And especially with Reanimated and this build, you can farm quite fast and hard. So yeah, let's jump into the build layout. You know, for just 1 hit, I feel that wasn't too bad. Oh yeah, this one is not gonna have any build showcase on Hotshot, and especially build layout. Wait, how long was it? 144. I'm IKEA. Yes, I know I'm IKEA. I know myself. I just want to check if my voice was kind of okay at the start. I'm IKEA. And for today's video, not really, but it's fine. 144 is not 144 isn't bad for an intro. I'm happy with that. I kind of went around a little bit, but it's fine. You're already famous, bombing. You don't need me for that. You're famous in our heart. Not in our minds, though, only in our hearts. Yeah. But yeah, well, let's also actually, while I'm here anyway, I just want to record this as well, because I might use it somewhere. This looks a little bit weird. Your character always in photo mode will look at like closest character next to them, especially if they can face them. But yeah, this kind of looks like weird. They're just like, what you doing? trying to scope here. Also, I see a little bit of an issue. Yeah, there might be something in the way of that eyeball and and that scope. But yeah, let's just record this because I just want to have it, which is, let's just hit record first. I don't know why I didn't talk there. I'm not going to use the audio of it. I just might use it visually somewhere. Yeah, let's put that one in there. Let's put this one in here. View by name, sort by name. There we go. Okay, so no, I've God damn it. Well, luckily the other character is here. You would think I would clean out my inventory first before showing my inventory. Yeah. They're just, you know, just blind firing. Every shot's a blind fire shot. But yeah, let's get these out of here. Yeah, the handy thing is that the alt is there, so I can fast travel back to them.
Hello there.
What's this? No, these are all these other Model 700s I made. Let's put this away. That's where. At least we're not too far behind schedule still. Even though that took forever just to get the intro shot there. But, luckily, this is a somewhat easier build to talk about, at least. Oh, okay. That's it. I spawned into the scope of that other character. Of course, I went to somewhere where I lost my ammo. Just to not have that out of ammo showing when I get the out of menus, I'm just going to go over here and grab this special ammo. Because otherwise that will annoy me in the footage. Let's even reload this. And hang it up here. We'll put this character here-ish. More here-ish, maybe. Here-ish. Kind of want to have the capital a little bit more that away. Kind of like that. And then what we can even do is I haven't logged out the other character. Just yeah. why am I trying to control it from this screen on that screen? But yeah, just have them cameo over there. Also, I didn't fire during the intro. I kind of wanted to fire, but that's fine. Yeah, indeed. Like, excuse me, madam, do you have a license to operate that firearm within the vicinities of this building? Ma'am. Yeah. Let's hit record and stop dilly-dallying and talk about this build. Yeah, so I'm gonna hit Hotshot first, then go into Headhunter, then go into Backpack, then go into my skill choices here, then the weapons, then this, and then we'll go into the build picture. And the build picture is here, and let's see if it's working. And my circle is at the ready to circle things out. So we'll go like circling down the drain. And yeah, let's have a sip and let's go. As I hit record in 3, 2, 1. And here we have the build that we'll be running and discussing today. And that is a Hotshot, 4 pieces of it, together with a Chain Killer and an RLD backpack with Vigilance. This is the setup that I prefer for this, and we'll go through the parts and discuss everything in depth. First off, let's discuss Hotshot and its mechanic. 2 pieces we get. Ah man, let's restart that there because my voice wanted to really cough the whole time. Which is always annoying. As I've talked too much today by streaming a lot earlier as well. It was not maybe the smartest idea, but we'll try again in... actually, let me delete that one. Just so I don't accidentally render with it. Yeah, let's go again in 3, 2. And here we have the build as we will be running it for today. It is 4 pieces of Hotshot, a Chain Killer, an RLD backpack with Vigilance, paired with a White Death with Determined, Nemesis here, although we'll be using multiple of the exotics. Sharpshooter as a specialization, especially for this drone, and we'll be using several skills alongside of it. To start off with our Hotshot, which is the base of the build. At 2 pieces, we gain some marksman rifle damage and weapon handling. Both are quite handy, especially the weapon handling as well for the reload, if you have to reload, which you often won't if you play it right. With 3 pieces, we get headshot damage, synergizing well with the build, of course, as well. And with the 4 piece, we get the mechanic of Hotshot. Now, it is how it is worded here is exactly how it works. The first headshot with a marksman rifle will increase the next headshot by 20%, meaning that, yeah, the first shot will not be amplified by 20%. The next shots will. The second consecutive headshot, so you need to have 2 in a row. Each time you do not have a headshot, it will drop off. That also includes missing. That also, for instance, if you miss or if you even hit, for instance, red barrels in the world or something, if you shoot stuff like that, or weak points, for instance, or body shots, you would lose it. Although, of course, we're using a thing which will turn weak point shots or body shots into headshots, which will work for this, but we'll discuss that in a little bit. The second consecutive headshot with a marksman rifle will give +10 armor. And if at full armor, it will give bonus armor, basically. This will be a decent healing mechanic as you will go through it. The third consecutive headshot will refill the magazine. And this is a very strong effect of this because it will refill it not from your ammo reserves, but just out of thin air. And this, of course, allows us to bypass a lot of the ammo directives, especially, for instance, Pistolero. You can bypass it with this. But then as well, from the 4th headshots forward, agents will get all 3 bonuses for each consecutive headshot kill. Meaning that once you have a chain of 3, each consecutive shot will give you all 3 bonuses at once. So these other ones are per 1. So the first headshot doesn't give you anything, but then for the second headshot, you have a bonus of that 20%. And then when you hit that second one, you're hitting it with a bonus of 20%, and you're getting then your bonus armor. When you go for the third one, you do not have that 20% anymore. That was only for that second shot, but you do have now that if you hit the third headshot, you will get your ammo refilled. And then from the 4th headshot onwards, all 3 will be active on each shot. So you'll be refilling your ammo, you'll be getting 10% armor, and you'll be doing 20% bonus damage. Meaning that it is quite important to keep that chain up. It will feel pretty good when you do, and you will, it will be quite the damage increase. And of course, as well, refilling your ammo, healing yourself back up as well and such. And yeah, that's quite handy. Now, if we move on to Headhunter, where we're using Chain Killer here as the named version, you could go as well with having 2 pieces of Habsburg in the slots where we're using the high ends as an option. You will give a perfect Headhunter, but you will receive the same amount of weapon damage and on top of that, even more headshot damage, because Habsburg second piece will give 15 MMR damage, where Araldi only gives 10%. So it is covering for both the bonuses of Walker and Harris and Araldi together, and on top of that, you're getting headshot, but then you're dropping off to normal Headhunter. But with perfect Headhunter, the only increase is how much you store up per shot. And it isn't really a real requirement to store up more than the normal variant. So 2 pieces Habsburg is an option here, but Habsburg comes with blue cores. These are pieces where you have talents as well. So you would need both stats to be the one you want, plus the talent to be the one you want, so you can recore the core from blue to red, making those pieces pretty, well, some of the best known unicorns. Quite hard to get, and also I wouldn't per se recommend it unless you're really going for min-maxing. I would spend that time more getting exotic components and getting the weapon to grade 20, for instance, over that. Although, if you have the weapon already at full grade, then and you want the different extra bonus, then yes, go for it. But we'll be discussing it in this very version with Chainkiller and Araldi. And Headhunter is mechanically pretty easy to understand once you use it quite a bit. And that is that when you kill an enemy with a headshot, you will basically store that amount into basically a canister that just holds it. Your next headshot will do that amount with an additional 120 or 150% with perfect, 125% with normal amount of it, plus the headshot that you're dealing at the time you're dealing it, meaning that your first shot is basically just your first shot. Your second shot is your first shot plus 150%, 150% of your first shot, and then your full second shot as well. Meaning that it stacks up pretty quickly to become a huge number, as most of us will know. And this caps at, for this build, at 1250%. If you were to be below 150 headshot damage, you would cap at 800. This build, of course, is going way over 150 headshot damage, as everything is rolled to headshot damage. But we'll go over the stats, especially in the build layout, build picture in a second. The other piece here is an Araldi backpack with Vigilance. And of course, Vigilance, we're using it here for, it is one of the best bonuses. Especially, you want to have your first shot be the most damaging one. And usually with the first shot, you're not really in combat yet, meaning that you will have a good uptime on this Vigilance when you need it the most, which is with that first shot. Because a lot of people as well, for instance, consider things like Unstoppable Force, especially the newer version, which has a much higher cap in reality than even with giving up that brand bonus, it has a much higher cap for Headhunter. Well, it has a higher cap, not a much higher cap than Vigilance. But of course, it's not on the first shot. It is, you need to make 5 kills and then it has a higher cap. Vigilance especially is important here for me because this build is at the edge of where it can one-shot a purple just by itself, a regular purple, an assault purple. And without Vigilance, it actually falls just below that for the white death. So I really like having this because especially with what I'll be using it mostly for, which is CPing, there will always be a purple in a solo CP. You will always have one purple with the initial wave, and you just headshot that one to start everything going. And yeah, of course, brand bonus-wise as well, Araldi is here for its marksman rifle bonus, and same here with Chainkiller with the weapon damage bonus. Both of these, the Headhunter scales off of weapon damage and total weapon damage. It is basically whatever your white damage is, so your damage without headshot, without crit, that is what it is scaling off of, meaning that bonuses like weapon damage, all weapon damage, specific weapon damage, total weapon damage, all of those things are quite important to it and raise the cap. Headshot, for instance, does not raise that cap. But of course, headshot will help you with the shot that you are making. So it is important. Let's move on to our other thing, our other talent that is the main showcase here, which is Determined. And Determined is best shown, and yeah, it is, well, easy to explain. It is quite easy to not understand what is happening. And wording wise, it is actually what it is. After killing an enemy with a headshot, the next headshot landed on any enemy will be a guaranteed headshot. What this basically means that once you have made one headshot, and that kills an enemy, you will have Determined up. From that point, any shot that hits an enemy, their body, weak points, their toe, doesn't matter, will count as an headshot. And if it kills him, it will reignite Determined. Meaning that if you can keep killing, you can keep rechaining Headhunter or Determined. And that Determined will keep up Headhunter as well. And because every shot, even when body shots, will count as headshots, it will also re-trigger Hotshot. So it is quite synergistic in that way, keeping both headshot going and Hotshot going, Headhunter going and Hotshot going by doing headshots. As yeah, we have a lot of similar terms here. And to most of us, we would consider Determined actually broken. I still kind of do, but at this point, it has been active in the game for more, well, it has been changed twice. Once it was introduced the way it is currently now. They changed it to be quite different, the same way that the perfect one works, where if you hit a body shot, it will not, even if you get a kill with it, it will not reignite Determined. And then they turn that back into how it is now. And that has been that way for quite a while. The last change that they did to us is months ago at this point, where they only changed the wording. So at this point, it's safe to say that they may intend it to be this way. And that's also why for a lot of people, we're now like, okay, using it. Because I wasn't in the past, because it feels broken, and we'll see in the gameplay why I feel that way about it. But at this point, yeah, it's fine. I'm okay using it, and I'm okay showcasing it at this point. It seems obvious that they're not going to change it. It's here to stay. So we might as well discuss it. For the other weapon here, I'm using Nemesis. The Nemesis is here for one specific purpose, and that is if I run into very dangerous enemies like rogues, then the Nemesis is quite handy to get actual really high damage headshots out if the White Death can't pull enough damage out of it. Also have D50 with Determined. I likely won't be using this, and I'll show a trick how I'll be getting ammo instead of using this pistol with Pistolero active. Of course, specialization-wise, we're locking ourselves basically into the TAC 50. It has too many good bonuses, and we'll discuss a few of them in a second before we go into the tactics. And especially the TAC 50 itself is quite useful to this build as well. Skills-wise, I really enjoy using this Technician drone, and I'll show it in gameplay in a second. If you have never seen this thing before, it is amazing and one of the best things that you could have, especially with 5 directives of, and it works really well with it. Currently, with cool skills, we have these are the weeks where we have some issues with cool skills, and you can't use many of the skills. I'll be using a decoy. I'll just be tossing. You can't toss the skill currently. That's the issue with cool skills. I'll be just dropping it at my feet here and there, just to get out of the way of enemies quite easily. Normally, I would oftentimes have foam here just to make enemies pop out of cover. But yeah, we have choices of a lot of different skills, and you can kind of pick what you like. Sometimes Blinder Firefly is also handy. EMP Sticky is, of course, handy against some things like mini tanks and warhounds. Even, for instance, sometimes having a turret or drone can be handy, as they can also push, turret in this case, having that to push enemies out of cover, which is quite handy, even with the assault drone or something, to just send it after an enemy. So yeah, there are a lot of choices there to be had, or just even a normal pulse, as vision is a quite important thing to this build. Yeah, let's move on to the build picture and discuss its stats. I feel that was like 58 minutes. I talked way too long. That was 14 minutes. That's fine. I talked quite long and I messed up a few times, but it's fine. Let's. What was my last sentence? Just even the normal pulse as that. Vision is a quite important thing to this build. Yeah, let's move on to the build picture and discuss its stats. Discuss its stats. All right. As also towards the end, it turned into silhouette mode. But I kind of like it the way it looks there, especially with that other character in the background, just being there. Just let me actually move the controller a little bit. Well, yeah, just so they don't time out. Yeah, build picture. And yeah, let's discuss just the stats of it, and that's going to be like a minute, and then we're going to take it into tactics. I'm trying to like remember, because the thing is, there is. I mean, if I have to, I'll just redo a part of it, because the thing, of course, is. I mean, I did stumble a few times with Hotshot, Headshot, Headhunter, the term. Like, it's all like terms that kind of like intermingle a little bit. But yeah, let's just talk about the build picture, and I'm just going to talk about the stats, this caps. What is the headshot here amount? It is 337. That's quite small, so let me read that now already. I'm sure you can do this, right? Oh, I should have. That's so much better. As I made the OBS screen large, basically. Yeah, let's discuss this thing. Let's grab some water first. Okay. Yeah. Let's gonna hit record in 3, 2, 1. And here we have the build picture, and of course this will be linked down below as always, and you can view it at your own leisure. What I'll point out here, of course, is that it's all headshots all the way down, and the other stats will have 2 places where we can pick different stats. We're picking weapon handling. Weapon handling helps a little bit. If we have to reload, it helps a little bit with that. Of course, we have a ton already on the from Hotshot gear set as well. And as well, it helps a tiny amount with the sway, and it helps a tiny amount with the amount of time that it takes after you stop moving for the accuracy of the rifle to go back to being perfect. Because yeah, when you're running around, you lose accuracy of the rifle. It won't, even if you fire, it won't go to the center. It'll basically have a radius that the shot will land in. It will take a little bit of time for it to focus back in and be perfectly accurate. Weapon handling does help with that as well. For this build, we have 337 headshot. We're just going all in on headshot, basically. On the weapon itself, actually, I didn't discuss it in the weapon there, but with the White Death, I go for damage to targets out of cover, but as its third attribute. But there is actually a case to be made as well for either going as well damage to health, especially, or damage to armor with those two. Mostly because some of the things you will be shooting will be in cover once you start shooting at them, especially when enemies are being shot at range. They will try to take cover quite quickly. So there is a case to be made there that you will often have enemies into cover. Why I do still pick damage to targets out of cover is I really care about this, especially on the first shot, how much damage the rifle can do. And usually on that first shot, we are not engaged in combat yet. I just get to pick whatever target I still want. They'll be out of cover. And then DTOG is still the biggest bonus, because I'll be mostly using this at CPs again, and we'll be shooting at a purple. So it would be drop. The other option for me for that instance would be damage to armor. and that would be 6% versus 10%. Will it make a difference? No, I mean, either choice is basically fine, but just to outline that here. Here as well, you see me have a Mantis as a secondary, and the Mantis is also a decent choice alongside the White Death Determined. Either or, I would say. The Mantis, especially having that it shows heads, is quite handy. Although I'll be using, of course, a drone to spot everything for me. So, but the Mantis is the other great option in that slot. I'll be using the Nemesis almost exclusively. We might equip a Mantis just to show its gameplay as well. I have the numbers here with Vigilance, Headhunter, and Hotshot full. Determined up as well, although Determined doesn't add anything into damage. And especially this White Death, it's reaching 27 million, means especially for things like CPs and such, it will be able to kill anything, including almost all of the named. So unless it is a heavy named or an LMG named, it will kill them with one shot still. And that is the important number here. The Mantis almost reaches up to that because it's usually around 25 million for some of the names, especially assault names are usually sometimes a little bit around that number that you will need around 25-ish mil, which the White Death exceeds and the Mantis just doesn't. And of course, the White Death here as well has Determined, and Determined is the mechanic we'll be making heavy use of as well. The Nemesis here with 56 million, of course, exceeds anything else with its options. And that's really the reason I sometimes still do actually use it in there. Even as well, if, for instance, doing an elite territory control or something where you have only elites to start off with, I would either grab the TAC 50 or the Nemesis to take the first shot, getting a big Headhunter into the pool, getting a kill with it as well, of course, right away, and then moving on from there. Because the White Death would not be able to one-shot an elite. It can two-shot them, which is still fast, but with the Nemesis, I can guarantee that one of the dangerous enemies dies. Same with the TAC 50, though, as well. And here as well with the D50 capped out, it caps out at around 10 million, which is fine for everything up to elites, meaning that as well, of course, the other great solo running around build is for 5 directive farming, which this competes up against is the Headhunter Hunter's Fury with either Regulus or a determined D50. And those... Well, on that build, especially the cap of the D50 is much higher, and a Regulus's cap is also much higher, of course. And they as well, they only really struggle with named enemies, but usually then as well, you just use them for territory controls, for public execution, stuff where you won't run into a named enemy anyway. And that's kind of the thing for me with this. I very much enjoy Hotshot for CPs, and I really enjoy doing CPs, so I quite enjoy running around with this. And then if I want to actually go a little bit faster in leveling, which it is, because yeah, CPs are a little bit slower in leveling, but they also give you field recon, they also give you blueprints if you're after that, they're also giving you specialization points if you're still getting those. So there is benefits there. But it's slower leveling than going around and just doing territory controls, public executions, propagandas, and hostage rescues, and some bounties here and there in between it as well. So each of those two builds has their own purpose. Skill-wise here as well, of course, if you're not running cool skills, a Revive Hive is quite a good option, especially even if for the seasons or places where you don't have cool skills, but you have the other one, which I forget the name of, where you pick up pickups and they restore your skills, then actually that's quite fine with the Reviver Hive because you'll kill a bunch of things and you'll get your Reviver back up to full. And of course, even when you're using one skill, you're not putting the other one on cooldown. So yeah, that's quite handy. A Revive Hive is, of course, a great tool. But for this season, cool skills is active, so we're not going to use that. Let's move on to the range where we'll be discussing some of the tactics. That got a little rambly, but that was still 7 minutes. Because I did want to discuss Hunter's Fury Headhunter somewhere in there. Not a bad place to put that discussion, because yeah, we talked about it for the D50 there. Yeah, I'm fine with that. Yeah. I'll just leave her here and leave her in the rain. Because I might actually try to keep that position alive. Ah well, I'll leave that account logged in. I'll use that account again for the outro. Let me pull away that off the screen. Anyway, we're gonna go discuss some of the stuff in the range. Although, actually, before we head into there, let me actually just turn these off first. Oh, we're in a group, of course. Yeah, of course we're in a group. Why wouldn't be in a group? Oh, that's not the right button. That's the right button. Let me, in the meantime, move these files in here. Bring up this. I'm actually gonna... Yeah. I got a loading screen, of course. Gonna log out that other account. Log out. There we go. We might make use of them later. Oh, good to hear. I quite often in build showcase, in almost all my build showcases, there's at least one mistake somewhere of me just saying something wrong. So I'm trying to always catch that one before it happens. But yeah, it's not a given always. Because that's quite easy to like say like the opposite of like saying like this is good instead of saying this is bad or something. Just because I'm just like thinking of the next sentence. I'm gonna actually first talk about specialization here. Yeah, let's do specialization first. Yeah, I'm just gonna bash this one out. Let's just do it. Yeah, let's start in 3, 2. And before we head into the range and discuss it, let's actually first discuss Sharpshooter and some of its mechanics, just because they mesh with the other parts. First off, we have some increased headshot for rifles and marksman rifles specifically here. We have some increased stability as well. Both of those are quite great, but also for especially in the cases that will have Pistolero active, we can actually bypass that with one of its mechanics here, which I feel gets quite overlooked often because it's usually not required, especially if it's the other ammo directive for that season. But after 20 seconds in cover, you need to be in the same cover. You can't cover to cover in between. You'll get 5 marksman rifle, well, also 5 rifle ammo every 10 seconds. And basically, if you stick into cover for a while, you'll get some ammo, of course. But also, if you're fighting a CP and you stay in cover, although sometimes you'll get pushed out of it, of course, by enemies, by grenades, by rushers, by airburst. But if you can kind of sit in some cover, you'll get some ammo from this. But also show another way, or the way that I usually start it all off by getting ammo. And of course, we have the drone and its mods. And the drone is, of course, like I will show it here as well. And it's one of my favorite tools. One thing you do want to have as well is the scope of it, because it will increase your headshot by quite a lot. You'll lose a little bit of crit damage for it, but you will not care. And the TAC 50 bonuses are, of course, also kind of required. Yeah, let's head into the range. Because I feel nobody ever remembers that ammo thing is there. And that ammo thing is actually one of the best things of... basically, you'll be sitting in cover anyway. I changed this to be this. Let's put it back to being flashbangs. Yeah. let's just put this at 5. Actually, yeah, let me do that. I need a quick bio break, so I'm just gonna run to the toilet real quick, and I'll be back in like a minute. And in that minute, I'll actually, I'll run a brief ad, and I'll be right back. At least once I actually find that browser window. Yeah. I'll be right back. I've returned just in time as well. Yeah, as yeah, I've been drinking a bunch of water to keep my voice kind of going, and kind of needed that. Yeah. So yeah, the order I did the thing in was Hotshot, Chainkiller, and then Determined. So I'm gonna do this thing in the same way. Yeah, I'm gonna hold on. Yeah, I'm gonna use a Nemesis. I'm gonna disable Chainkiller. I'm just going glass. Yeah, and Determined. Yeah, we're just gonna use the Nemesis instead. Let's basically, I kind of want to discuss them each in separate because I feel a lot of people just get those wrong, kind of, or like don't understand what comes from what. Yeah, let's do that. So we're going to discuss each of the separate parts here and kind of how that works. For instance, here for the first part, I've taken away Chainkiller, just putting glass chest. We're going to use a Nemesis, bypassing Determined. What Hotshot does is that it will, for each headshot kill that we get, you see on the bar it filling up. It is a third filled on the buff bar, then halfway, and then, or 2/3, and then full. Once it's full, it will stay full as long as you're getting headshots. Now, with Determined, of course, it will make even body shots or weak point hits on enemies' headshots as well, so that will keep the chain going. But as long as you have it going, if you look at my ammo counter, for instance, on the Nemesis, it's at 6 shots, which is a full Nemesis. I will release this shot. It goes to 5 briefly and then shoots back up to 6. So each kill, that when it's happening, it is refilling the ammo. But also, once we have the 3 chain all together, we're receiving all 3 bonuses of the bonus armor. Bonus armor if you're at full armor, 10% armor if you're not at full armor, and also the plus 20% to headshot, or 20% amp if you do hit it. So one of the things is, though, that even if you miss, not even, for instance, Headhunter does not, you don't lose Headhunter if you just, for instance, just shoot a wall. Headhunter would stay up. Hotshot doesn't. Hotshot, you always need to just keep hitting head after head after head. And even if you hit, for instance, a body shot, but you still, for instance, were to kill with it or something, you would still lose the hotshot streak. Meaning that, you do want to hit headshots, although, of course, we're using something else to make most things headshots. But even, for instance, when there are barrels or something, and you kind of quite often would like shoot them to get an enemy out of cover, you can, but you'll lose your streak. Let's move on to Chainkiller and Headhunter and explain that. So we're gonna put in Chainkiller. We're gonna actually remove Headshot by just, Grupo It's totally the piece for this build, right? We're gonna keep the Nemesis. Yeah, I'm gonna should have gone to the build layout actually, or to this build at the end, just so that the transition would be cleaner. But it's fine. Yeah, let's. Yeah, indeed. Next up, we're going to discuss Headhunter, and to discuss it in isolation, I've actually broken the 4-piece of Hotshot here just by putting a random piece in here, and we're going to use the Nemesis again to not have Determined active. So what Headhunter does is that your first shot, it is unbonused, basically, from Headhunter. It will just do the damage that it's going to do. You're not getting any bonuses. And that kind of as well means that unless you're actually using Headhunter and charging it up, so for instance, if you're just going to kill one hunter, for instance, in Countdown or something, Headhunter isn't really the good choice because, yeah, it really works from the second kill onwards. So when you kill and when you get a hit and headshot and store that amount, you will use that amount on the next shot. So for instance here as well, if I turn on my damage numbers, and actually I will hit a body shot there, we're going to start with a headshot here that's going to do 12 million, which is a fully charged up Nemesis shot, which, yes, it is a lot, but it's also not that much compared to, for instance, what it could do with a glass. On a second shot, we're already at 34 million. And then on our third shot, we're already full, and we'll get a little bit more and go to 53 million there. So we're getting the previous shots are basically feeding into the next shot. And that is what Headhunter does. And as well, it is a 30-second timer. So you do need to keep chaining it. And as well, annoyingly, as we have there, sometimes it disappears off of your buff bar, and you just have to guess if it's there or not. Although after a while, you'll get a feel for it. But basically what it means still is that you basically want to get headshots and get kills with them so that you store those numbers for the next shot to get a kill with. And whenever you, for instance, body shot or something, as we have the Headhunter actually on the buff bar there again, just to show as well. So Headhunter does not get lost if you just miss. If you just whiff a shot and it does not hit a body part or anything, then you do not lose it. But if you hit a body shot, it will eat up whatever you had stored plus the damage of that shot, and it will do it. Meaning that usually, for instance, if before Determined existed, you would then still get a kill, but then you would need to start your chain off again and fill up back to those high numbers. Let's move on to Determined. Yeah, there we go. Let's actually put these all already into, because I feel those are going well. How long was that segment? So the specialization was 1:39. Hotshot was 2:17. This one was 2:43. And Determined won't take long. Yeah. I'm gonna take both of those away. Yeah. Let's I mean, who would have thought, right? Like chain killing with a chain. I mean, that's also the thing. You have to be born great to use the born great. You have to be grown great to use the grown great. And you have to set up to use the setup. And you have to closer to be used. Yeah, let's not go down that path. You have to sacrifice. You have to be willing to sacrifice. 60% damage amplification. Yeah. Indeed. Well, yeah, you have to be renting as well. Yeah, you have to rent the house and be willing to like suck. Well, actually, apartment isn't. Apartment is the one measure that is actually okay, but it's only okay. So you're better off not using it. Yeah, Determined. Actually, let me make sure because This can actually one-shot kill these things, right? Yeah, okay. Because that's kind of important. Let me turn off damage numbers again, because damage numbers won't matter for this thing. I just want to make sure that it can actually do that without the rest of it. Yeah, let's talk determined. And lastly, the mechanic, of course, of determined. So determined makes after you kill an enemy with a headshot, every subsequent hit on an enemy, body, weak point, or head, will count as a headshot. Now, that counts as well, for instance, for Hotshot's requirement of headshot, and of course as well for Headhunter's requirement of headshots and kills. So Determined is kind of bringing the whole band together. Here, for instance, I have Determined actually activated already, and I can body shot and actually, well, I turned off the damage numbers, but let's actually turn them back on just to show that we are getting red numbers there as we're getting 8.5 million hit, but we're shooting obviously the body, and we're getting a red number, which is a headshot number. And yeah, we could either hit the headshot, hit the body shot, or hit the headshot, or hit, you know, the right shoulder, or the left shoulder, or actually, will it kill a purple? It will. We can even shoot them in the groin. And yeah, everything basically turns into a headshot. Determined is basically like a poorly educated doctor going, yeah, sure, that's a headshot. You shot them in the kidney? Yeah, that's a headshot. Oh, you shot them in the left shoulder? Yeah, that's only a headshot. You basically are bribing a doctor to like just plagiarize your headshots for you. But yeah, that of course then feeds into whenever we have all three together, as we put back Chain Killer, we'll put back the fourth piece of Hotshot here just to complete the set. Meaning that even though Hotshot, for instance, has the requirement of hitting those headshots, we're gonna hit, we're gonna hit a headshot there just to get Determined going, and actually do another one just to get Headhunter to a decent amount. Although the first, that shot should have actually been. From here on out, you can see that as long as I'm hitting body shots, I am not losing the chain of Hotshot. It is continuously going. The bar is staying full, even though, of course, I'm not hitting headshots here. What will still matter is if you miss. So, for instance, here I'm going to just hit the wall. I will lose the chain there. I will not lose Headhunter because Headhunter doesn't have that requirement, but we will lose the chain of Hotshot. And then, yeah, we have to build that back up. But then again, we can do that chain again by just doing body shots continuously. Here as well, let me actually swap to something and lose my Headhunter by shooting this guy. Seeing if we can get the Headhunter icon to reappear again if we do an actual headshot. Same as well, you can see that the Headhunter, once we've gotten it back on our buff bar, is filling back up. It's resetting the timer. That's obviously a headshot. This whole thing is a head, of course. This you would normally think that that part of a body is a head, but no, it turns out everything's a head. Everything must go. Meaning that once you have it going, the synergy of all three comes together, especially with Determined, of you being able to body shot continuously and just kill with that. And of course, as you see there, the shot, once Headhunter is full of the white debt here is 27 million and a bit. And yeah, that's more than enough to basically kill most things. So yeah, let's go into a CP and we'll take it into combat and kind of show it there and show it in practice. I ended up with us being in the scope, right? I think I kind of I decided that in that last second because then I'm going to be scoped in and then, yeah, okay. And that was 3 minutes something. Let's actually briefly put them all in this folder and press enter and see them in VLC in a playlist. And it's 33 minutes, which is kind of about the same of a layout with talking about numbers. So that's fine. Actually, I'll bring up my face for a second. Although actually, the camera actually died somewhere in there. So let's actually first grab some batteries and bring up my face for a second as we'll go towards a CP and we'll go start setting up for doing a CP. Let me click this. Wait, what happened? For the apartment. Well, the apartment isn't bad. Normal measured is pretty bad. It's just one of the talents you should never choose. But apartments numbers wise is like a B tier. But why would you ever pick a B tier if you don't have to? Which CP should I do for this actually to start off with? I was kind of considering this one just to as well show the like firing the thing. Yeah, let's do that one. But yeah, I'm gonna start it with 0 directives. So yeah, it doesn't matter. I was thinking, is there special ammo along the way? But yeah, first without directives, and then we're gonna talk about directives alongside of it. Which one's Navy Hill?
Civilians in distress.
Oh, this one, right? Yeah, Navy Hill. Yeah, I definitely want to do Navy Hill because especially that window. But I want to do that with the 5 directives. But yeah, likely we'll do this, and then we'll do 5 directives Navy Hill, and then maybe as well a cleaner one. I can't see which faction is here, right? But you maybe that long range one, like the one that always is super annoying for most other builds. The one in the southeast. I went the wrong way. I automatically went for the special ammo. Kind of considering clearing out this territory control first. Sometimes these guys get mingled into this fight. Let's do it. As well, it'll give me something to shoot and warm up again because, well, we warmed up earlier. It has been a while since I've shot someone. What?
Incoming hostiles detected.
I don't want to fight that as well. I'm just gonna reset to because I've assaulted that thing, and me going back to a safe house will despawn it. We'll just despawn it.
Civilians in danger.
just F those guys. I shot them and they went after the Black Tusk, which, I mean, normally I would go like, yeah, sure, you know? Yeah, go fight them, sure. This was the one time I didn't want them to do that. Just come fight me and die, and then I can go hit the CP. Because that was faster than dealing with them. Yeah, let's go in here. These guys are target practice, that's fine. Oh, that might actually also still be annoying.
You have received an invite to another agent's group.
Turns out I need to put myself onto that. But yeah. What was this place called? I always forget. It's called Ivy Tunnel.
Civilians in distress.
There's a convoy coming this way. Yeah, I'm gonna just clear it out, just because I don't want to do a convoy as well alongside. Just to have the part of the video be short. I might actually do the same thing. Oh. Let's kill one of them. Yeah. Murder me!
You're dead meat! They're sneaking up on me!
Vital signs
Thank
critical.
you.
Agent deceased.
Just despawn him.
Let him know how much you appreciate everything he's done.
Now, let's try once more. Once more with feeling. Fuck you, game. It's fine. They can stay. It spawned in a territory controller. These guys will see the flare go up on that left side. Ow. Mm. They're Black Tusk as well. At least they're Black Tusk. They're not gonna go assault the other Black Tusk. You would hope. It would be funny if they still went over there and assaulted the other Black Tusk.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Good thing you're detecting them. I can't see shit, Isaac.
Hostile control point identified.
Oh, please don't aggro the assault. Control point.
Access key detected.
They had aggroed the assault. Remember when I said this would be an easy one?
Friendly combatants detected.
At least I don't have to suffer and stuff, like with like heroic countdowns or something. The game is doing its best to try to prove me wrong. But yeah, there, we despawned them. Nothing else is here. There are no convoys coming. Everything's fine. Let's just go do this shit. I can't see shit except that. Like that's a little blinding. Actually, that's fine though. It's a good reason to use the drone. And yeah, let's take my face away before I forget again. And we're gonna stand here and be in the scope and look at this thing. I was for a second there like, these aerial recons, what the fuck? I was like, am I just hearing this thing in my head? Am I just that like traumatized by it that I'm just like hearing it in the back of my head? No, there's an actual one right over there. I don't want these guys aggroed and scattered. That's the only thing I want in life. Why is this drone fast traveling? I'm in
Friendly
your...
combatants nearby.
Annoyingly, you can't catch up to them unless they turn. Yeah, I'm not gonna catch up to that. Hopefully the CPU resets. Sheesh. The game is doing literally everything it can to annoy me today. What is this? That sandstorm, this, like, the territory control doing its thing like 7 times. Let's get these guys down. Oh. Let's get him down as well. Okay, there we go. Oh, and hey there, everyone from coming over from Danny. As always, very much appreciated there. Yeah, indeed, I was indeed I was basically taking a little bit of a break, so. As I did the afternoon stream, and indeed, I hope you enjoyed the raid, as I have now done as well. As well, Rise kind of sent a lot of people my way, so I was like, let's repay the favor, let's pay it forward, basically, and sent them your way. And Hope you had a good stream there, Dan. And indeed, welcome everyone. And yeah, the faces that don't know my face, although my face isn't actually on the screen currently. We're doing a little bit of a recording for a build showcase, so I'll be narrating as I will for YouTube. So, but intermittently, I'll be bringing up my face in between gameplay things. We're about to assault the CP. I'm going to start off with this, and then I'm going to basically hit record and record a part of a build showcase.
Friendly combatants detected.
And discuss parts of a Hotshot determined headhunter build. So enjoy as I am about to hit record in 3, 2, 1. And here we're taking it into some CP4s. I have kept directives off here. We'll discuss it a little bit without first. This is just a CP4. One thing I wanted to show is sometimes this will work 50% of the time, so it might not today, as I'm going to call them in here, and hopefully it will not aggro them, as this is one of the few CPs where you're far enough away from them, even at the edge here, where you can call them in without actually aggroing the CP. Meaning that, yeah, my allies are on the way and they're not in aggro. This is completely not something useful. This will not really help you unless you're a really weak build and you need people to come help along without... without them, you would die right away. Here, we're without 5 directives, so I don't need to do anything for ammo or for vision or stuff like that. Although, of course, I still have my drone. I could have my revive hive as well still. I've chosen not to. We're basically still set up as for the 5 directive version. And yeah, my allies reached these enemies here and engaged them first, meaning that they are kind of engaged to them and are easier prey for me. I got a headshot on that one, a headshot kill. That was actually a lucky shot, I feel. And once we have one headshot in, I don't need to headshot anymore. We also have an elite convoy coming in here. I'm actually going to focus them down quickly, as yeah, they are behind me, which is a dangerous place for things to be. But once we have it going, once we have that first headhunter stack going as well, the determined stacked, well, that is active by having a headshot, we can, from that point on, do body shots continuously. These guys will in a second spawn from a sewer grate over there. So I'm actually I'm going to reposition here to be able to shoot them down real quickly. I'm going to wait for this guy, over aim it. Actually, they spawned from the building here on the left side. I'm going to kill that one.
I'm gonna blow you to hell.
But yeah, rushers, of course, and stuff are priority targets, especially when they're that close. But one thing you can't do with Determined is, as I said as well, weak point hits will count as headshots and kill with them. So you can't actually pop the weak points on those rushers. That's really the only downside of this. You can't just pop those and have them kill their entire wave in one go. And yeah, here we have the next wave. I'm just going to wait for this guy to come my way. I'm just gonna get out of there. I'm gonna get a fresh drone out actually. I can actually use this drone a little bit, as I could have pulled mine back a second ago. And the thing with this is, it isn't the fastest killer, of course. We could be running around here, for instance, Tech Tank, Hunter's Fury, Regulus or something, or even a Red Striker, of course, with maybe, you know, in a group even, and killing these guys just as fast, although here I'm one-shotting elites, which is pretty fast. Although Ouroboros now exists, like a striker, Red Striker could stand in front of that door together with one foam and kill that entire wave as well. There I just blind fired and got lucky. Sometimes you do, sometimes you don't. And that's the last enemy. I'm just gonna wait it out. He'll peek eventually. That's it. We're gonna run through all this loot. My allies are still over there, fighting whatever is still over there. Hopefully not much by the time I reach it. Are you guys done yet? turns out they're not. As I almost shot that deer, as I thought it was a it was a one of those lawnmowers. And yeah, there's also a marauder in the area. That's the thing I have marked, and hopefully it will not join this fight. That will be an annoying thing to fight with this build. But for the rest of it, as you see here, I'm just kind of snapshotting towards enemies. Body shots and getting headshots, kills for it. One thing that I feel a lot of people miss about why this is as well is good for XP. As well, first off, yeah, as I was talking about, a Red Striker can do it just as fast. It can't do it with the 5 directives that this build will be able to in a second. So here we're doing it without directives. In a second, we'll be turning on 5 directives. And a lot of builds will struggle at that point. This build won't. And basically any of the 5 directives that open world could have aren't really an issue for a build like this. Or for a Headhunter's Regulus, of course, which is the other great build that is for farming. But this is actually, I feel, a lot easier than a Regulus. With a Regulus, you still have to put yourself close in, be a little bit in danger. This really doesn't. You're pretty far away. You can, especially for CPs and such, it is quite easy because you have range on the enemy. These guys need to be, especially elites, will try to close the distance quite a lot before they start firing. And with CPs, of course, CP4s will have a lot of elites. And yeah, I likely, depending on how this fight goes, although I'm missing multiple shots there, of course, meaning that I will actually need a reload, my White Death by myself there. But even then, because we have so much weapon handling, both from Hotshot and those 2 rolls, we're still doing it pretty fast. It's not as long of a reload as you're used to, maybe having used weapons like this. And of course, if we get 3 in a row, we get a free reload anyway. So there I do have Hotshot fully triggered. And yeah, every consecutive shot hitting, as long as I hit basically and get a kill with it, is going to refill the mag and keep me topped off. And there we did a CP and an accidental extra elite convoy just because they showed up and we had to. Let's move this up to 5 directives and discuss it under those circumstances. This darned... What is with these marauders? They're following me. Kill me. Actually, what does a Nemesis... let's just see how much a Nemesis shot takes off of this. Oh, Jesus, like nothing. Yeah, no, that's not worth it. Yeah.
Medical assistance needed.
Kill me.
Agent.
Thank you. Let's go over to this CP. Well, CP as well, but save fast first. Let me catch up here as well, actually, and oh yeah, thanks there, Toasty, for linking the stuffs and the things and the places and the stuffies. Take 1 action. Indeed. Yeah, half of the time it works every time. But it did work indeed, at least that time. Directives. We are turning on directives. Let me actually bring up my face for a second as we are setting this up, because we're gonna go do a CP in the middle of this zone, which will be another Outcast CP. I need to remember to actually talk about why I'm doing Outcasts and why they are my favorite friends. As we're looking at Roosevelt and I don't know those 2. Oh yeah, actually, well, yeah, no, we have one over there. I hope there's no patrol here, because I don't. Well, I mean, I can still kill them and not pick up the ammo. No patrol. No patrol. Snitch? Is Snitch here? Hey, Snitch, you home? No. Likely I've spawned them in somewhere already. By being in the open world earlier as well. No, don't spot me. Don't spot me. Also, don't spot me. What? Why is there... Who put this much stuff in the open world? This isn't even New York. Just leave me alone. Trying to do a thing and stuff and things.
Hostile control point identified.
I want to run up to here. Check that there is no like patrol coming or leaving. There isn't, right? This place sucks at night. Turns out there isn't. Okay. Because I'm going to open that ammo box for the ammo. Let me take away... Actually, well, let me first see if there's anything here. The lurk. I should definitely make a lurk command, so I always keep forgetting. Wait, so the headshot 20% buff is an amp, but only applies to head... No, well, no, it doesn't. It applies to your next... Actually, is it next headshot or is it next shot? I mean, in the case of determined, it's applying to every consecutive shot afterwards. Oh, yeah, actually, it's your next headshot, but your next headshot will be a headshot because of determined. So any next shot that you hit on a body even will still count as that. But basically, once you have the chain full, you get 20% up off, like 20%. You get 20% off of your next purchase, your next purchase of a head that you're hunting. But yeah, let's take away my face, and yeah, we're gonna discuss the ammo solution. Yeah. And yeah, for our next CP, we're going to go after another Outcast CP. We'll discuss in a second why Outcast so much. One thing we have now is 5 directives on. This season's directives are Cool Skills, Fog of War, No Regen, Pistolero, and Special Ammo. Pistolero, of course, is going to make it so that we would normally need to get pistol kills first before we get ammo. Or, of course, we can actually use that mechanic of Sharpshooter, where we go into cover for 20 seconds, then we'll get 5 rounds, and every next 10 seconds we'll get another 5 rounds. So you could actually just go sit here in cover for a little bit, get like 10 rounds, and then start shooting. And you'll likely not run out of ammo. But one other thing that you can do, and just to be certain that you have enough ammo, is, well, you can't open up ammo boxes. You can open up these special ammo boxes around the world. There's a ton of them. And for instance, here, I know this one is here. This will give you 30 rounds to go along with the 30 rounds of special ammo. So it's giving you 30 rounds just to have those 30 rounds of special ammo. And that means that, yeah, we can just get that. We have 30 rounds now. And 30 rounds is more than enough to murder this entire CP. And we'll be going into cover here as well. And we'll be getting ammo along the way. And of course, Hotshot, if we are doing it right and getting enough of consecutive headshots, it will be refilling our ammo, meaning that we won't be using up any ammo. So we'll likely only be going up. I'm going to send in my drone. I'm going to headshot that purple. There's always one purple in a solo CP4. And yeah, that's always my first target. I headshot them, then I call them in, if I'm calling them in. Yeah, from that point on, we have enough of a headhunter stacked up, and we have determined proc at that point as well, meaning that from that point on we can just body shot all these elites, and that's exactly what we're mostly going to do. I love this CP, especially on the assault part, because they'll all be coming out of that window, meaning that it's quite easy to, once you have it going and have cleared out these lower parts mostly, they'll just be over there, and you just do this and this and a little bit of missing, but then you'll hit once more, and while they're climbing through the window, you just do all that. And that was that CP assault. I'm gonna run over here and actually, ooh.
Incoming hostiles detected.
That did not kill him. Yeah, on heroic that will not kill. As yeah, we did have a rare instance of being able to shoot at a So yeah, we needed more than that damage on heroic. That was actually a good thing to catch on camera. Although that did cost me my determined, of course, because we did not get a kill with it. But we'll fix that in a second as we'll have these rushers come up and come through the window. Oh, and murder me most likely. But that's also pretty okay because I am actually going to respawn in. And we'll keep this footage going because, of course, I very much enjoyed that I got to have a shot at a stalker hunter. We'll lose our ammo going back in, but we can fast travel back, and I'll actually show this and keep this in. Mostly as well to show how to go back in, and that's also one of the reasons why we call in our allies. I know there's special ammo here, so I'm going to just go grab that and be my ammo. Otherwise, I would have done a pistol kill, because it's also not too hard to get a pistol kill off, especially if you... what I would have as well is my TAC 50 would be filled up by this point. I could get a headhunter kill with it, then swap to my pistol and have a really strong shot, basically a full headhunter shot of the pistol, and use that to get a kill, grab ammo, start working on getting determined on the rifle backup, and then go from there. It is, of course, sometimes a little bit awkward to get the chain going there. For instance, if I had the chain there, I could have, because I did get a shot, a body shot onto one of those rushers, but I had lost my determined, and that body shot was just a body shot, not the headshot that it would have been if I hadn't taken a pot shot at that stalker. But of course, when a stalker like that shows up, especially when you're recording something, how could you not? How could you not take that pot shot? I was kind of certain he would not die from it, but turns out that that was the case. As yeah, those guys show up, you can kill them. There are confirmed reports of killing them, but usually with the world set on normal and like just getting lucky with having Headhunter procced or something in the same way that I had there, and them turning around and just taking a pot shot at that thing and killing them. They do not drop loot. They do not have a separate mask or anything. Well, they can drop loot, but just as a normal enemy. So they might or might not, in the same way that when you kill just a random enemy and anywhere. Here, I'm going after even more, of course, outcasts. The reason I am going after outcasts, and this build is very strong against outcasts. That's kind of the reason I'm using it in that way. Is that outcasts, of course, don't have any archetypes that have helmets. For instance, rushers from hyenas have helmets, and for instance as well, of course, True Sons LMGs, Riker LMGs. None of the outcasts have that, and especially a helmet would of course eat up our shot. Here we're basically guaranteed, as long as the heavy doesn't spawn in, that each shot will kill an enemy just outright. Let's move on to one more CP of Outcast, and then we'll actually go after a different faction. That was interesting. I'm surprised he stood still long enough for me to take that shot. Actually, yeah, I should remember to clip that. That it is quite rare to even get a shot at those guys before they turn and run. Real. I did hit him, right? I saw a hit marker, I think. You don't get a damage number, like that's just normal. Like yeah, tips. I mean, this basically took yeah, I just moved my tips to be a different kind of build now. But yeah, we even got a shot at a stalker hunter. That was impressive. I'm surprised it didn't kill him because, well, I mean, yeah, 27-ish mil. I mean, no, reanimated isn't on. If reanimated was on and we had like the 50 mil or something of that, that might have killed him. That would have been, well, yeah. It's too inconsistent to know how to like spawn them and stuff. Yeah, we're gonna go after one more outcast one. Actually, yeah, how long was that one? How long are these two actually? So this one is 6 minutes. The other one's also 6 minutes. So we've done 12 minutes so far. I think the mast, right? Maybe. Just like visualizing how each of these fights kind of goes. Or I mean the nest. Yeah, let's go after the nest. Just because as well, I'll go from, again, going another spot with special ammo. Yeah, it was in the West Potomac Park under the... It was in Heroic Flag Director Century. Yeah, likely they as well have different variants and with different amounts of things.
Nearby hostage situation detected.
I mean, what's the cap shot actually on a Regulus? I'm trying to like remember, but it's higher actually than a... Actually, no, he doesn't have a Regulus on him, does he? No. This is the one character that doesn't. But especially as well if you had like grading on it, which I think you likely will have, right? But yeah, there that shot did not kill him at like 20. Likely that was a full-on shot as well, like fully charged, 27-ish mil. Yeah, let's discuss this one as well. Let me take my face away. I was running. Yeah, sometimes I do that. But yeah, there as well, I was kind of surprised that because I aimed his way and I kind of took a second to target acquire, but he's just stood there. Isn't there normal ammo? But yeah, I would love to like for the showcase. Actually, around so yeah, that was around like 2 hours 40 minutes, right? I'll try to remember that. Let's go back and see it. Yeah, let me take my face away and we'll discuss this one as well. And here again, we're going after the nest, which is another easy and popular one. As well here, coming from the safe house, there is special ammo along the way. So I'm just grabbing that as my way of getting some ammo into my sniper rifle. And yeah, special ammo is really nice for that. I'm not really even using it for its fire potential or anything because mostly we're killing with one shot. And again, I'm kind of looking around for where the purple is. I'm not popping my drone yet. My drone, of course, is a very strong tool, and I will definitely use it in a second. But they will spot it, and they will also aggro off of it. So I'm kind of just poking around, trying to spot the purple. He's likely somewhere inside. She or he is likely inside somewhere, or maybe around the back or over there-ish. I'm going to send in my drone. And what I'll actually do is instead start off with attack 50, although I should, of course, I missed that shot. I didn't miss that shot. I now have a Headhunter stacked in. I don't have Determined procced yet, so I do need my next shot to be a headshot. I can miss, that's fine, but I can't hit a body shot. There I hit the headshot, continuing the proc of Headhunter, and then getting Determined, and from that point on, I can just continuously sit here and body shot. I'm gonna call in my allies. Also my decoy, I'm just gonna drop it at my feet here. And I'm totally there, guys. Shoot over there. I'm gonna be over here and deal with you guys. And yeah, decoy and stuff is quite useful, of course, as I hit the thing right in front of my head. And one thing is, of course, you'll get better at aim. Although if you're already good with aim, this will actually worsen your aim because you'll go for body shots. And while Determined, of course, is very strong and is very good for speed, kind of like Headhunter as well. Technically, you could do more damage, of course, if you had, for instance, a weapon with a damage challenge. But here, you don't need that damage challenge. You're much better off with the utility of Determined, making it easy to just tap shots out, because while you could go for the head and actually do headshots like that one, those take time and you might miss and also give up your hot shot at that point. Here, you won't. So here I have Hotshot procced all the way, but let's say this gas can was somewhere I wanted an enemy to get out, or I want to clean up this just to be sit there. Kind of have to give up my Hotshot streak. Oh, as they are coming from this side, and I did not realize that. But I have determined, so I'm pretty confident in getting that guy down, because I just need to body shot him. I don't need to headshot him. Or even hit his flames, and even if I did hit his flames, it will not explode because it will count as a headshot. So it is kind of safe against those guys, as long as you of course have enough of a headhunter and determined procced. As yeah, earlier on, of course, we did die to one of those rushers. We got hugged away. And the drone here is an MVP, as there are lines coming off of it, going to the enemy. Even before they were spotted, you can kind of, I often just look at my drone when the next wave spawns and just go like, where are they? And it very easily shows me here, for instance, as well. I just look towards it, oh, the next wave is coming from there, even before it spots them. And yeah, that is such a powerful tool, especially, of course, at 5 directives as well, because Fog of War will always be one of the 5 directives in open world. There is that one does not cycle or does not have an equivalent in other ways. Here we have an LMG. I used up my, it ate up my determined there because I did not kill him with that headshot, just because he has too much health and armor. But he's put low enough that if I'm not being body blocked by my allies, although they'll actually finish him off here, and I might actually let him. He would be just one more headshot away from being a dead man. So yeah, you do use it up, but they're actually really the only archetype in LMG named, not even heavy or LMG like just elites, but only their LMG named or heavies will require a follow-up shot basically to the head. And that's kind of why I do love Outcasts. But I'll love one other faction as well, and let's go fight them, which is Cleaners.
Yeah, all right.
There we go. Yeah. I scoped in a little bit too late there, so it's going to be a moment of silence there, and then scope in, and then transition to the next thing. Basically, I want to go from scope to scope. Okay. I think that might look decent. Just use the scope as the transition point. 19 point. You can give me a 20 game. Not that I need them, but couldn't you give me it? Let's grab these resources. Might as well. And yeah, let's go fight us some cleaners. Incursion, right? That's where we're headed now. Let's go to Haven. I'll lose my ammo anyway, wherever I go there. And indeed, giving all the tips.
Safe area detected.
As Toasty wakes up just from a fever dream going, did somebody say dragon? Let me reset control points. I think City Hall is maybe a good one, because I can go upstairs there and just actually be a sniper. A sniper. Snippety snapper. This is always Cleaners, right? Yeah. But, nah. I just want, yeah. Nah. Yeah. Let's just do City Hall. Trying to think of special ammo along the way. There's one in the wherever that territory control thing is like here, right? Yeah. Worst case, I'll just sit in cover for. Actually, I might do that to show that as well. I'm trying to think of like, where's special ammo? Where's special? There's some in this building as well, I think. Upstairs. Nah, actually, no, that's not this building. That's a different building I'm thinking of. I'll just sit in cover. Show that off as well. Hey, that emote, is that a dragon? Actually, that's a Charizard? Charizard, right? That's not a dragon. It's a Charizard. Or was it or cherry something, right? Yeah. Let's is the name of this thing somewhere? Or did the New York ones not have their names like hovering somewhere? Like the DC ones have? Yeah, let's just start it here. And we're heading into some cleaners. Here, I haven't picked up special ammo, and that gives us a moment to talk in a second, as I'm gonna go in here and take some cover. They've aggroed to, not me, something else, which is that guy over there, who's being a hero. I'm gonna sit here in cover for 20 seconds and use that with Survivalist. I will get some ammo at the 20-second mark, which is 5 rounds. Those all go into my weapon, and then every subsequent 10 seconds, I will get another 5 rounds. And that's kind of enough to get going. And those 5 rounds are actually enough for me. So I'm just gonna start it off. And we're going here after City Hall, especially because, yeah, the cleaners as well are a great faction to fight. Because usually the one archetype that they have that usually is annoying for headhunters and such, which is their shields. Because usually if you do not have Determined, their shields eat up your headhunter. Here, if you actually hit the shields, that will kill them as well. That will kill the enemy behind the shield, which is quite useful. Making them a faction where, again, the thing that they have that is a little bit annoying is what happened to me there, which is their drone, which is like very, very much made to put agents out of cover. That exists, and they have, of course, the mortars, which also are very good against stationary targets, which someone playing this build usually is. But against that, they don't have anything, again, with helmets except their heavies, making them quite an easy faction to deal with for Headhunter. So everything that they have really, unless a heavy spawns, will die to one shot. And here I'm just shooting, well, actually I hit him in the body, but the other one I hit on the shield and he died from it. I'm gonna kill him first because he annoyed me with his drone. So I took that personally. The named is somewhere behind me. I'm leaving them till last. Mostly because we're gonna just trade places. I'm gonna leave my decoy behind here even, just so he's amused by that for a few seconds. And I have 20 rounds now. And yeah, we started, of course, with no ammo, but with me being in cover here and there for 10 seconds, yeah, we've actually increased our ammo count. And yeah, I'm in a position they won't really easily reach. I can see them coming from miles away. My drone is going to spot them for me. My allies will be here in a little bit as well. And yeah, this isn't going to be a good day for the cleaners. And that's kind of what this build is really great for. This is, well, like, if you wanted to snipe from here, really, you would have to, you're pretty far, and yeah, trying to get headshots like you can, but it's too much of a hassle. A body with legs attached to it as well is a much bigger target than a head, which I feel is one of my quotes that some will quote for me, like no shit, but yeah, stating the obvious is sometimes required. As my allies are coming in, they will likely not even trigger in combat because nothing will get close enough to fire at us, likely. Just because, yeah, as they're coming in, we just end some poor folks' lives just by that.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
And this is quite why this is very strong against CPs, especially because on CPs you quite often can, on the attack phase, set yourself up where you have a place where you can kill basically everyone. And on the defense, you have a lot of CPs like this, where you have a high ground advantage that you can take. And it's quite common for a lot of the CPs. Now, of course, I cherry-picked somewhat the CPs that we went to. But on a lot of CPs, oh, rogues, nice. I was hoping for these. As I'm going to swap over to the Nemesis, load a shot in. I'm hoping I still have my Headhunter. If I have my Headhunter, this will be a one-shot kill. I'm going to over-aim it. Ah, it was barely not, but this is the reason I have the Nemesis. I up shot it, but I should have actually charged it up more so that I stored more into my Headhunter. They are aggro to my allies, and that's really great for me because I'm just gonna sit here and do 15 million shots against them. And I have a decoy even. I'm gonna leave that guy over there.
Hostile striker drone detected.
I'm gonna go through the railing here. They're healing, which is super annoying, of course.
Vital signs critical.
But so am I, so it's only fair. I'm hoping they run out of their hive, because yeah, this will be somewhat more of a slog now. If I had actually Nemesis correctly on that first enemy and gotten the kill with a high up Nemesis shot, then I could have followed it up by hitting them in the head as well when Nemesis shot and finishing off. But this is the reason I have the Nemesis, is for rogues like this and sometimes other stuff where you don't have any charge saved up, but you just need to do a lot of damage, because the White Death, actually, let's see what the White Death does here. Because I think it does like 2 point something million if I get a headshot with it. Which will mostly happen 6 million. But yeah, that's half of the Nemesis, and I of course need to like land the shots. So I would much rather do 110 like that than have to sit there to do two 5s or 12s. And there we go.
Agent eliminated.
And we took down 2 rogues as well. And yeah, the Nemesis is there for that. The other choice, of course, that we usually, or I usually put in that spot is the Mantis. And the Mantis is quite good as well if you're not going for Determined. I would likely choose that as my weapon at that point, as especially it has the function of just showing where the head is. And a lot of people go like, well, you know where the head is, right? Do you really? When there's fog up, when there's smoke up, when there's explosion from reanimated up, do you really still know where the head is? With the Mantis, you do. So yeah, we got some random stuff out of it. But yeah, let's actually do a few activities next up. Hey, I'm happy we got some rogues. Let's actually see. So this one was this one. This was another 4 minutes. And this one was 6 minutes. Well, almost 7. Let's see what all of it together already is. It is currently already at 58 minutes. I'm going to just do a bunch of 2 activities types and just show them. Likely back to DC. And then I'm going to turn on Reanimated and just briefly say, hey, Reanimated is stupidly broken with this. And then I'm going to go give my final thoughts, which is, this is all stupidly broken. But use it. It's fun. Yeah, let's go back to DC. Let's go to the safe house right away. Oh, did I say survivalist? Yeah, I use survivalist too much. Well, no, I'll just leave it in. Most people will kind of know like that I'm talking about the specialization. I usually don't put text up because a lot of people aren't really watching the entire thing. They're more like half listening and kind of looking whenever like something happens on screen. It's kind of the same way I view content. Let's actually go do these two. I think. Just have two activities in there as well, and then we'll just turn on reanimate. That'll basically be it. A conclusion at the end of it. I'll bring in the other character back again for it, and we'll pose them together and have a discussion. But yeah, I would totally see me saying survivalist at that one. I could actually, nowadays, I kind of know how to dub in a word. But yeah, I could literally go very robotic and just, at that point, have it just go sharpshooter. Sit there and do that. Man, if I had charged up that shot on that second Nemesis, or that second Nemesis shot on the Rogue, that fight would have been in like seconds, because then I could have used that one just as a body shot against the other one. And made the build look even more powerful than it is. Although, I mean, that was a real fight. That's kind of the point of these as well. I do them live just as well that I don't, like... I wouldn't, like, overly sit there and cherry pick, but I might. I would... You know, even some of the CPs, I might do them a few times over and take the best one. But instead, I do them this way, just so I don't have that option. Just for myself as well. Keeping my sanity. Yeah, let's actually let's catch up here. Nope. I was going to say wrong that enjoyed the tournament units consumed. I mean, no, at this point as well. I've gone to the dark side as well.
Broadcast detected.
They have cookies. They have really good cookies. Their cookies makes body shots become headshots, which is really good cookies. Like you really need some really good like chocolate chip for that. So yeah, let's do this because I'm gonna just do these two in unison and just talk about like why I kind of like it better for CPs. Basically, that's the part of this. Yeah. For a second there, I thought I heard the sound of another Marauder, but it was just something of like a similar like fluttery sound or something. I was about to lose my shit. Yeah. Yeah. And yeah, here we are in the middle of a territory control. I snuck in a little bit and went a little bit more close range than I actually should want to. I'm going to pull out my drone. We're still on 5 directives. Especially on activities, most of the things will have reds and purples. More reds, especially as well, because in CPs you will not have reds at all at CP4 level. With the first wave, it will be 1 purple and the rest elite. That's consistent always. But yeah, especially with reds, of course, you can start the chain with the red, which is quite handy. While this build can be used quite effectively for farming activities, I especially love it for CPs, where you could prefer to have more range, and I do prefer to have more range. Because with activities, there is just a better option, is more the thing than this. Especially if you're decent at actually getting headshots, although at closer range especially. And that is that you could go Headhunter Regulus with either the high-end or the Hunter's Fury version. Because especially a Regulus, where you know where they're going to spawn, for instance here, you could have killed everything over there, you could have turned around, 1 headshot would have killed this entire wave, and you would have done it a lot faster than I did there. Not that this was slow, but yeah, both of them can do it well. And of course, both of them are especially in the context of 5 directives. Because both of these builds aren't the fastest builds in general, especially not if no directives aren't. But, well, Regulus Headhunter in its two variants, or Hotshot with Determined in here. Those all can deal with 5 directives really well. They really aren't hampered by it, really. As yeah, here as well, we're going after propaganda. I've put my drone here. They will spawn from grates, and especially with something like this where I know where they're going to spawn, this is going to be extremely easy. As they come out of the sewers, I will just headshot them. They have 2 spawn points here, and yeah, while they're coming up, I don't even, of course, need to headshot them. We'll have another wave just because I killed that wave too fast. Although, of course, I killed it too fast also to kill it. And again, we'll be getting a ton of headshot accolades from all of this. That helps a lot of XP as well, because that does add up over time. It is, for instance, again, with CPs, you're getting another 70-ish K extra per CP. That adds up to be a CP every 10 CPs extra. So instead of having where other builds would have to do 11 CPs, kind of, even if they did it with 5 directives well, but weren't getting the same amount of headshots. For instance, even a Regulus build doesn't get the same amount of headshots as this does, just because the kills happening, it gets more multi-kills, but those give actually less accolade XP than headshots do. And that, yeah, adds up quite a lot over time. But especially having a ton of consecutive headshots within one combat. Here, for instance, that was an extra 7.8k, meaning that I basically doubled the kill XP from those. Now, that isn't much, but still, it adds up over time. And here again, we just have another wave. And yeah, this is very much a little bit overpowered, in my opinion. But of course, it is available. It isn't glitch. It isn't something weird that we're doing or setting up or, you know, doing a thing. We're just using the tools provided to us by the devs. It is up to the devs if they want this to be this way. And this has now been in the game for more than a season, meaning that at this point I am comfortable discussing it. Let's move on and turn on Reanimated, which is available for another week here. And of course, in the future, we'll rotate around back again. And we'll discuss how disgustingly overpowered this becomes once you have this build together with Reanimated. And yeah, let's do that. Let's actually shoot this, get some resources out of this, shoot that one, get some resources out of that, shoot that one, get some resources out of that. And you know what? Just for once as well, I usually take only those 3, but there's a 4th one somewhere over there-ish. Let's go get the 4th one as well. I always forget where that one is. I always know it when coming from the other way this way, because that's usually the only time I grab it. It's here. And I missed the stationary target at point blank range. Don't judge me. Or do judge me, I don't care. It's fine. Yeah, let's go back to shared space and hit up our good friend of Reanimated. Also, yeah. Yeah, I'll try this one. Let me as well while I'm here. Actually, well, let's turn on first Reanimated. While that's turning on, we'll deal with our junk in our trunk.
I appreciate the training.
Automated external defibrillators have been deployed by hostiles.
Let's actually pop these caches as well, as we'll want to have done that as well for later.
Glad to see you, Agent.
But this is crit damage there. Well, actually, I wouldn't keep a stoner LMG anymore. GR9 is just a better stoner LMG. If you want kind of that effect out of things. Wait, which one would I want to go do? This one, right? Yeah. Actually, let me show this thing first. And then we'll go over there. With reanimated activated. Liberty's Call. That's it. I wouldn't remember those kind of names. Yeah. Let's do just a thingy here. Need to go south side right there. Yeah. Let's. And yeah, well, we have reanimated now turned on. There's one other place I want to show off real briefly. We're here over at Liberty's Call, which is Southwest Safe House. If you go out here, well, you of course spawn back there. If you go south side of this, there's actually some ammo here. And this is quite often if I'm like, don't know where special ammo is near a CP or something, I will come down here and just grab this. These are stagger rounds, so they're not the most useful rounds, but they're still 30 rounds. And you can bypass Pistolero with that. And I think this is likely the fastest place, the nearest special ammo to a fast travel point. From that point out, you should not fast travel to any safe houses, because yeah, when you go to safe houses, that is when either safe houses or shared spaces, basically all shared spaces, which safe houses are by inherently, there you will lose all your ammo again. So what you can do is either go to the White House, theater, campus, or castle, any of the missions, DZ gates, or any CPs you've already captured. You can fast travel to those, or even classifieds, and not lose your ammo. But if you were to go to any of the shared spaces like the safe houses, you would lose your ammo again. But usually if I need some ammo, I come here, I get it from here, and then I go and travel to, for instance, here, we're going to go hit Sleeping Giant. I'm going to fast travel to Potomac, and then make the short walk over there, and then we'll do that CP with Reanimated on. Okay, yeah, because I wanted that one in there as well. That's it. This one's another 4-ish minutes with those. And that one was a minute 30, so that's fine. Because yeah, well, likely, let's see how far into it we are now. As I load it all into a playlist, we are at 1 hour, 4 minutes, 37 seconds. Likely another 6-ish minutes for this one, and then in conclusion, meaning that's an hour 15-ish showcase, which is quite common for my showcases. Although yeah, I feel packed enough to be worth it, hopefully. I don't have determined yet, but also actually I don't want determined at all yet. Although I can lose it, of course, afterwards. And I am proud of that moving shot on that shield there. Although that was more luck than skill, honestly. What are you firing at? Tree-man is weird. Where's the fourth? Yeah, patrols are 4-man. Yeah, let's weapon swap. So I lose determined there. And don't start with it. And yeah, here we're pushing up to Sleeping Giant. We have Reanimated on. And Reanimated, of course, synergizes really well with this because we're now going up from being able to headshot a purple to start off with to headshotting an elite to start it off with. And of course, every head pops, they're damaging each other with it. And especially for the Reanimated, I quite enjoy this build, of course, and of course Regulus builds and stuff as well. Although I will say that this build, or doing CPs with it, leveling is of course a lot slower with CPs than it is with activities. You could be doing activities and getting around even without too much of a hassle, especially with a determined build. So even if you don't have the Regulus, I feel with the Regulus you're a little bit faster. But even without it, you can quite easily reach the 20 levels per hour mark if you really go for it. With CPs, that is out of reach. Now, of course, this build can do activities, but it isn't really made for them because most activities are a lot more shorter. I'm gonna actually call in my allies here, just so they're coming already. And let's finish this off. And yeah, our cap, of course, has gone now into the 40-ish millions, meaning that everything dies once we've hit the cap. And of course, yeah, again, we can just start even with the elite. I'm gonna leave my decoy here just in case they are coming from there, and I'm gonna change places with these guys. As you're now, I'm defending this place, and yeah, my decoy there caused that rusher to run into it and blow himself up, creating a nice inferno over there as a distraction for a little bit. And yeah, the thing that with Reanimated then happens is it's even easier to use this. And of course, you're getting those stars, and those stars can be very valuable. You can get name caches, you can get exotic caches. And yeah, the mixture of those two is very strong for this build. But yeah, it would be remiss to not say that a Regulus build, either in high-end or in Hunter's Fury, could outlevel this pretty consistently. But that isn't always the important thing, because as well, CPs give field recon, CPs give blueprints, CPs give specialization. And especially, of course, I've been working on a newer account, newer character on it as well. And I've been using this build, although a little less optimized, a little worse in its stats, missing a headshot here and there, kind of. But especially trying to get those blueprints has been a great tool to use this, especially now as well with Reanimated. And I've gotten through all of the blueprints at this point just by doing a ton of CPs and using this build to do it. And of course getting me some field recon along the way. We have a convoy coming in, but we'll leave it here as we've seen quite a lot of this one. And there, I didn't really show what Reanimate does with it, just that it's even easier. Although that doesn't come through in the footage, but you'll just have to try it out for yourself. As, yeah, again, this build as well is not hard to make. Chain Killer is very easy to get. Backpack, even with worse stats or even just a Vigilance backpack from a crit build would even work. And the 4 pieces of Hotshots already drop with red, of course. So it's pretty easy to put together. The weapon with Determined is usually the hardest thing to find. Let's actually engage these. I said we weren't, but let's anyway. Although these will likely just spawn one guy in the back. And yeah, just having one shot, one kill happen consistently is quite strong. And then this really makes it not feel like 5 directives. One oddity here that we'll have is, of course, that when convoys are down here, they will only spawn one enemy per wave. So actually killing him and then killing him will actually finish that elite convoy, which is just the oddity of this place. It doesn't spawn correctly. Let's move over back where we started this whole ordeal and talk about my final thoughts. Yeah. See how long that one was. That was a little bit rambly and took so long that those guys even made it in there. 4 minutes 50. That's still fine. I'm okay with that. And yeah, let's head back to where all of this started. On that roof. Oh, yeah, let me actually get my loot for once. I keep not grabbing my loot. It's because I'm in a hurry. But I can use some printer filaments, so. I should go get the... Should go get this first. Or did I do the CP already today? I don't know. No, I didn't. I mean, not on this character, at least. Because I think we did just on the other account when we were farming apparel caches. Give me loot. Let's go to yeah, the American Natives Museum. I've got to go back to work lurking. Hello, what you doing? And look forward to watching your YouTube content. Well, glad to hear. And yeah, this will be up on YouTube likely tomorrow. I wanted to coincide to, if there is maintenance, to just be like right after maintenance. And yeah, basically be viewable around that time.
I think the Voice of America used to broadcast out of there. Yeah.
Time. Lock and load. Stay right there.
23 mil, okay. But reanimated. And that gets me some ammo right away as well. It's nice. I do love the design of this building, especially like this part of it. It's like rock parts, rock fragments kind of thing. Yeah, back up we go. Also, let's load back up the other character as well. Where's Team Viewer? I should check, because I might actually be better, especially for. I just now realized, of course. Well, I mean, not all my accounts are on Steam, but that one is the one I'm loading in now. To use Steam like remote play. The Steam Viewer sucks. I mean, it doesn't suck, but it's not made for trying to get games to process on it. Let me indeed, because I do want to fire, so let me join them up before I open this box. Oh. I was set to private there, but I could just invite them actually. Invite. What's the default button for accepting? And control, okay. D-pad up.
Another agent is now in your group.
Oh. It's gonna open this. Yeah. Turn around. Oh. I think the battery is dead on this controller. Where's that pack of batteries I had lying around here? No, actually it'll be fine for now. We'll just set it up already here. And the lighting is kind of like awesome for it already as well. Because I even did like this. Yeah, I kind of like that even. So I might actually do it like that. Let's see. Let's not have their butt in there. I need to get fresh batteries for this thing because it will fall out. Then I'll be back in a sec. Luckily, I'm decently organized and I know where they are. Oh. As they toss a grenade in the background. Hopefully that doesn't aggro the entire neighborhood. Okay. Now work. There we go. It is working. It is twerking. Yeah. Let's do an outro. So actually, well, let's pop the whatever this is and whatever this is. And let's pop these caches too. Also, just to check, yeah, no latency or anything, just in case. There's combat music playing. Are we in combat? No, okay. Yeah, let's do it like this. Kind of like having the character on that right side there. Yeah, let's do it like this. Gathering my thoughts, kind of what do I want to say. As well, let me check. Oh yeah, no props, Dusty, and yeah, thanks for popping in and helping with some modding there as well and stuff. And yeah, definitely hope well, we'll see each other hopefully in the coming week as well with some incursions. Wink wink, nudge nudge, carry me please, thank you. But yeah, enjoy your rest, man. As yeah, also I dare not even ask how many levels in or how many stars you have now, because I'm gonna guess during the time I did this entire thing and got like 8 levels, you likely had like 750 or something. Nothing like that. But yeah, enjoy your rest, man. Wait, weren't you on like 296 or something? You were in like the high 200s this afternoon or something. You mad lad. Yeah, not good. Okay, your definition of not good is, but yeah, I know that feeling of just sometimes wanting to just grind hard. I did it as well. Let's yeah, but yeah, let me let's jump into the conclusion of this thing, conclude it, and then I want to go do some eclipsing or something. Get the taint of determined off of me. Although I like the taint of that determined on me. Don't think about it. Yeah, final thoughts. Let's go. Also, yeah, what is my... let's So the next showcase is the weird tech tanks, and then what's the next video? The damage one, of course. Yeah. Right. Where is it? That's I always put. Oh yeah, actually I should plug the Discord as well, right? Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, let's go. And to conclude this video, Hotshot determined with Headhunter is quite the combo. All three synergize quite well together. Headhunter was already, of course, quite strong. Determined makes it even stronger. Hotshot is there too, and providing its little damage buff, but mostly its utility, especially in giving that heal, it does add up over time. That damage bonus is quite nice, but especially its ammo. It will make it so that you don't have to care about ammo, and especially with the ammo directive that is this season, which is in Pistolero. This is kind of the long-range version, which is great for CPs for 5 directive farming. And then Regulus in either its high-end variant, as we've discussed many times during this one, or in its Hunter's Fury variant, is much better for especially activities and such, which are much more close range. Now, this build kind of feels a little bit cheesy, but yeah, as I said, I've gone over to the dark side. They promised me cookies, and they delivered. This is one hell of a cookie, and it is quite tasty. And determined chipped cookies are very nice and will blow up your head if you don't watch out. I personally would love for the devs to come out and change this or give us a final resolution to this is how it is and how we intend it. I feel it is a little bit too strong as it currently is, as especially perfect determined as well currently exists. And that one works the way most of us would wish all determinants would work, where it gives you basically one free extra shot on a body, and then would keep up headshot the headhunter and give you a headshot. But then you would lose determined, and you would need to reproc it. So you could at times use it to get a body shot out, keep your headhunter, basically one free kill as long as you in between each kill got a headshot. Currently, though, of course, the way it works with the normal variant is that you can continuously body shot and just keep chaining it all together. And that is a little bit too strong. As especially as well, the determined on D50 variants is also strong. And especially, for instance, with reanimated, I would personally actually give up the Regulus variant and go with the determined D50 on either of those builds, where either the high-end headhunter as a close ranger more, or Hunter's Fury Headhunter, again, as well with the D50, as they are quite strong and actually a little bit better at activities. But this one will stay evergreen as well, even beyond when Reanimated ends at the end of next week for this season. I have used this quite a lot in the last few weeks, even before Reanimated, to farm CPs. And for that, it is unmatched, I feel. As well, I love my tech tanks. My tech tanks in this season can only really do 3 directives in cool skills, no regen and fog of war. They can't deal well with special ammo just with some of the factions. They can't deal well with Pistolero because they have no way of mitigating that really. And this, of course, can then bump it up with another 50% XP and can do it about as fast as them as well. And of course, for instance, if you go for an Ouroboros striker, which can really go fast, it can't do it beyond really those 3 directives either as well. So yeah, this is very much one of the meta solo builds, and one that I truly recommend in many of its iterations. You could as well, just to make a note of here, go with a Memento, especially now during Reanimated, giving up that Vigilance, that extra little bit of damage. The cap on the Memento, especially starting out, is much lower. Giving up Vigilance hurts quite a lot and will mean that you cannot one-shot purples, which is very much a thing that I want to have when Reanimated isn't active. And that's why I really do go with this backpack, but it is an option. And yeah, I want to say here then as well that I hope that you guys enjoyed this video, even though it was a little bit rambly, as well we got to go a little bit in depth into this build and go around and show it off in some gameplay. It did go off the rails here and there. But if nothing else, I hope you learned a few things and maybe saw a few tricks you can put to use, or maybe got you interested enough to try out these builds, because while they are quite common, they still haven't found full full adoption rates amongst all players. More advanced players have had these for quite a while and have been using them. Most of us have not been discussing them because it wasn't certain that Determined would not get nerfed. At this point, I'm basically pulling the trigger and going, I don't think they will nerf it, and I'm okay discussing it. For my next video, it's going to be the second part of the damage calculation video, because we really need to get that one out. It was supposed to come out before this one, but I really wanted to get this one out for the second week of Reanimated. Also for Reanimated itself, if you're interested in learning more about it, there's Only Tips, which will also be linked down below, which will talk more about it. As well, I currently now have a Discord, which is helped run by a few people, where we just hang out and discuss some things, and mostly we use it as a gathering point for if we are running incursions and need some comms and such. So that will be linked down below if you are interested in joining the community over there. And the only thing left is for me now to say, have a good night. That was rambly. How long was that? Oh, it kind of went off the rails at points. That was like 6 minutes 30. I might want to redo it, but I'm not sure. Let's... Because also like the lights shifted like at the end very, very badly. So wait, what's the total time? The total time is an impressive 1 hours, 15 minutes, 58 seconds. I'm fine with that. Yeah, let's not overthink it. I'm happy with that. Actually, I'm gonna redo it. I'm looking now at the footage and came back into the game, and it looks so bland in the footage with the light changing that it was horrible. Let's redo the outro. And yeah, sometimes stuff like that does happen, because this looks so much better. And as well, I kind of want to do that, and then I want to actually pull the trigger here. Oh wait, what? Oh, they have no ammo. Why do you have no ammo? Didn't you pick up? You have 30 special rounds. Why do you not have ammo? Just gonna run the other accounts briefly to get ammo. This is from that other special crate. They're running off in the background. Wait, where's the other one? Here. And back they come. Also, actually, I should go into photo mode there. Shouldn't just stand there. I have that emote set as my first one anyway. Actually, you know what? Let's look this way. No, actually, no. Let's look this way, because yeah, the menu is always going to be on the right side, so might as well have it this way. Let me see if I missed anything. Yeah. Yeah, let's redo that and make it less rambly. Yeah, Gonna hit record in 3, 2. And yeah, we have reached the conclusion of this determined Headhunter Hotshot build. Headhunter, of course, already always was quite the beast and quite strong. Hotshot, when it came in, it had some utility, but it wasn't the strongest. It was oftentimes outclassed by Tip of the Spear, which of course now has been altered to be something completely different. But especially the introduction of Determined has completely altered how to play this build. As in the past, of course, we were still going for headshots. Now with how Determined is, and this is only as well, I should say, only normal Determined works this way, as Perfect Determined on the Prophet and on the Relic actually works the way most of us would hope Determined would work, which is that if you get a body shot, it will keep your Headhunter up, but you will lose your Determined at that point, even if you do get a kill with it. And then you would need to get a headshot again to proc Determined, meaning that you could go headshot, body shot, or just some body shots here and there as a safety, just you want something dead real quick. But yeah, of course, as we all know now, with Determined how it is now, that's not how normal Determined work, which is that you can just continuously body shot after the first one, which is also the wording how it is nowadays. And that feels a little bit cheesy and a little bit overpowered. But of course, it is not really doing anything outside of the mechanics provided to us by the developers. And really, it's up to the developers to, for me at least, to come out and say if they actually truly do intend it to work this way and just justify it to us, kind of why they are okay with this, or alter it back to how they had patched it quite a while ago, or how basically Perfect Determined currently still works, where it basically gives you one safety net shot, but isn't the overpowered thing that it is now. Because especially as well, the synergy between Determined, Headhunter especially, that really makes it overpowered. And then basically Hotshot is there too, and tagging along as the little brother. It is still providing that 20% amp to headshots. And of course, Determined is making everything a headshot, and it's giving that heal. But especially what it's doing is giving us utility in the form of that extra ammo, and that's quite strong. Although, of course, as long as we're kind of in cover as well, we could get the same utility kind of out of Sharpshooter, just slower and less reliably, because sometimes, yeah, you can't be in cover, or you just want to run and gun as well, which is quite viable with this. And this makes it very much my choice, for instance, with CPing, as even, of course, now with Reanimated active, it is very strong for it. Regularly, it is without Reanimated as the global event of the times. It is still very strong, and I've used it very much, especially, as I said, with my newer account, to go around and CP farm a lot and make that my main activity, and get a lot of the blueprints and get a lot of field recon. And especially, of course, the other side of the coin for this one is you could go for a build with a D50 with Determined. And for those, of course, it's more Headhunter's Hunter's Fury, or a high-end variant. Although, of course, a high-end variant as well can go with rifles like a Classic Monet or 1886, and those work really good as well. And those especially as well, with the rifles, more of a mid-range, with the pistol, more of a short range, provide other ways of playing them, and we'll likely touch on them in the future as well. As especially, for instance, with Reanimated, yeah, Determined D50 really works well. Even better than Regulus, I would say, because Regulus does leave a lot of collateral on the ground that you have to clear up afterwards with Reanimated. Of course, outside of Reanimated, the Regulus is the king again, really, I would say, as it can clear a wave completely in one shot. But yeah, that is very much what Hotshot has become for me. It is my farming build for when I really need to farm. 5 directives, going CPs. Although if I'm really going after levels, I would, for instance, yeah, grab something like a Headhunter's Hunter Fury with a Regulus, and then use that to go, especially after activities which give more XP per hour. Just because you do, while they are less XP per activity done versus CPs, you're just doing so many more of them. But especially what is the strong suit of all of those builds that I just mentioned is that they can do it with 5 directives, and they really don't care about what 5 directives are active per season. And yeah, that is very much what makes them not just great and like well-powered, but maybe even a little bit overpowered. But yeah, as I said as well in the video at first, this is very much the dark side, and they kept saying they have cookies, and it turns out their cookies are pretty good, and they were determined to give me their cookies, and now I am determined as well, and I've given up the fight of fighting determined. So yeah, it is time to join the dark side and have some determined cookies to toss at enemies and pop their heads. And yeah, that very much concludes this video, as I very much enjoyed putting it together, as yeah, it was not very numbers intensive, as that really doesn't matter, of course, to a determined build at all. But yeah, we did go, of course, into some tactics. For my next video, it's going to be the damage calculation especially, and that's going to then get followed up by the next, with some videos in between of rambling talks and such, with some the weird tech tanks, which is several tech buff build based tech tanks that I'm going to show off in a build showcase altogether. And as well, if you're interested in more information of Reanimated, I already have an only tips on it, which I'll link down below as well. Also down below, I'll link to our Discord, or well, my Discord, and several people helping me there, making it our Discord. And yeah, in there we are mostly just coordinating and just getting together if we want to run some stuff together or need comms for incursions and such. But we're trying to make it a place to hang out, and everybody's welcome to join over there. And yeah, I hope you join us either on the Discord or over on Twitch or over in my next videos. And the only thing left is for me to say, have a good night. As we take a shot at the end. I feel better about that one. Still rambly, but hi, I'm IKEA and I ramble. That was even longer actually, but it's fine. It's better lit, and I like that final shot actually. That's why that final shot actually looks kind of cool. With the two Hotshots next to each other, both of them. Nemesis is up, Tag 50's up, and yeah, just. Yeah. Let's see. Let's see what total runtime is. It is view playlist. It is a total of 1 hour, 16 minutes, and 49 seconds. It'll lose a few seconds by stitching and me. I usually leave a little bit at the start and end of segments just to cut off. Let me bring back up my face. And let's actually end the existence of the second account there by actually let's fast travel them over to the White House just so they're not somewhere in the Rimbu when I load back up on them in the future. I'm gonna go there over there myself as well. I'm gonna leave group. I'm gonna briefly just shut down Division on the laptop and computer. As yeah, for those not in the know there, I have multiple accounts. That was my other account running on a laptop. That one, this imposter. As we look into their eyes, we challenge them to fight me. See who's the real IKEA. It turns out I am the real IKEA and I am both. Yeah, they're going to be a dick actually and just quit game. As they did not watch my only tips of leaving group first. As even in that video they stayed in the group and just quit game. The bastards that they are. The bastard that I am. But that's fine. This inventory is clean anyway. Yeah, let me move these files all together. Let me close that system down. Just so it's...
You are no longer in a group.
Oh, that was weird. Why did it... Why did it actually pull them out of my group? That was when Ubisoft Connect actually disconnected. Actually, if you quit Ubisoft Connect, does it actually then remove you from the group? I usually don't do that, of course. I don't. Like, usually people don't leave and then also close Ubisoft Connect.
Hello there.
Yeah, we've already cleaned up. Let's see, how many stars do I have? I have 128. Actually, yeah, I kind of want to mess about with... we already did a little bit of that. Although I can't have it be 5 directives, so let's already change that. But as you know, I'm kind of done with this character for today. Let's just put them back to 0 directives. Earlier today, we ran a little bit of the Negotiator tech tank with Ouroboros. I kind of want to run the Striker tech tank as well with Ouroboros. I'm going to just do a CP or 2 with them in a second. Just checking, did I grab any extra weapons or stuff for this CP or for this? I don't believe so, right? So we just left it there. So we can just log this character out. Gonna swap to the character that has a Striker tech tank. It's her. Hoping she has a group of mask or chest, making it a little easier to get the number. Actually, let me see.
Safe area entered.
Razzie. So we'll look at what they DM'd me in a second. Yeah, let's get... Oh, actually, I set it up already. Yeah, I did set it up earlier. But this was like 3 days ago. But I haven't been on this character since then. Oh, that's not true. Yesterday we did... Or was it yesterday or day before we did some... No, that was yesterday. We did some incursions and got... Because I now have an Oreo for every character, so I don't have to keep passing that one Oreo that I had around, which helps a lot. Yeah, Striker tech tank with a group of mask, 59 crit chance, 140, well, 142 crit damage. Chest Striker, let's keep it as a chest striker. Because I ran around a little bit with the Negotiator one. We're gonna keep the global event off, because the global event is gonna, yeah, make it feel, you know, as long as you're hitting headshots and stuff, it's gonna be a lot easier, which I kind of can do with this build because I'll be just, you know, in people's faces. So instead, we're just gonna turn on 3 directives. I've already gotten to 60, right? For this week, yeah. Because I did do this full Cindy League as well. This because I always go for 120 out of 60 for all of the leagues. Totally not recommended. Don't do this unless you have way too much time. But I have way too much time, and I've been doing this for every league since the start, getting everything on both weeks, and it's at least only on my main account as well, I should say. And yeah, it's a streak I'm continuing, so I did go out of my way to get all these skill kills and hyena elite kills and stuff. But yeah, I was checking just to make sure I did kill enough hyenas. Let's go. What CB haven't I done today? You know what? That one. And I'm even gonna run just from the White House.
I'm so sorry. Everything is priced
Not
to
sure
move.
how many more successes our localized grid can take.
It's almost the same distance from. Wait, why is there a project?
Give us a little
Daily,
assistance.
so.
We need it.
It's just as fast from safe from bank as it is from here. Although when you're coming from the bank side, you're coming in from a much better angle than this. But we'll just run through here. Just go do it. Kinda just want to see how this feels. I of course already ran this a little bit for in the PTS quite a bit. Because I think this is one of the good ways of setting up Ouroboros. The Ouroboros does a lot more damage than anything else already really does. And one option, of course, for especially like something like Incursion, it makes total sense to up damage. More damage means a lot more consistent clears and stuff.